Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been 58 years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, TJD in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God, and I believe in the power of prayer, and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie say platform media say unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood, but you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa mrenti mem sama munyo munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso ni nyina ka bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abunso body no Ewrade won stram na omo
amen
ya ewe yenemi
Asempa matise mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma abaso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment, you know. Omon Sheda Emanasa Award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Mumas Radio Awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semonso Enya Award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase Panyamisha.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I
want? Why outdated? I just have for Adiachisun.
It be kikeno.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ayenso ano chala yenso ano so de omotutu maida adwoa asiedu 410
ba ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na head say gan oba head wachi ana ya oba no a
ayi pay
na bi oba say oba no missy me missy Baba yo say oh bi ni pa o
no crowd diabo oko 12 years
dem 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go wan me your ba no ye no ma kwekere good no crowd no o si bu say no ba no me your ba no na wa
ayenso ano chala yenso ano so de
omotutu
maida adwoa asiedu 410
ba ono ayi pay no kra no me hu bi da o abatu akode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na head say gan oba head wachi ana ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy missy Baba yo say oh bi ni pa o
no crowd diabo oko 12 years
dem 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go wan me your ba no ye no ma kwekere good no crowd no o si bu say no ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say oba no dia platform wa ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in the ida adwoa see do na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
this. And then TM they say Mattis, a minister of lands, can be about Asempa FM.
Can say forest.
Atimota Forest.
Maybe environmental engineer. And I'm here for me. So, into green cover is very important.
Asempa FM.
Green cover. Accra, the map of Accra in 1900. Now processing up to 2010. You lose about 60% of the vegetal cover in terms of green cover. And as I say, means you talk, Nessa assassin, you run also, and so no mem and co and sana, a be connected in suit assassin, mama, Brunicas are saturated, and sana the engineers cast a runoff, no, Abba. And then you clear baby, Obifia Crana was out to tiles account. It is in suit 100% runoff. There's no percolation into the ground, and on they create a lot of the floods because within Accra, because the pre-development ecosystem has been so far damaged. Emma, just say, Niema as ye protecting the society. Nina, you refina, Bibia, Sikenti, Asasibia, Tom, Asasibia.
Who do you blame? Because a bimo people for political expediency will blame the political class, the political elite. But we have technocrats like yourself who are supposed to advise, who are supposed to do the right thing.
The Americans say, you have a role to play. Yeah, politicians know the politicians are ultimately responsible. I can tell you the technocrats, the contribution they make. Because me, state lands, it was my principle, because I'm against the sale of state land. At the intina and say in the statue from Rollins more time. There's a redevelopment of Accra. A baby about no lands if we no much will be have member back no at all 8. We who's a position when you're back. No, what's no what talk. Okay, see Accra Usuni cantonments near and Sasia Ghana dear. Somehow, you pick maybe no boom Kwabena. Any amount of now no wakoton the amount developer be within a week makes millions of dollars. Why? State of Ghana the state of Ghana deserves to be rich and have money. And to say property for Ghana if you say a primer. Say developer be person be far. You bet him the amount na ye quantum ne woman edia ye equity woman. By now, all these developments that have happened in cantonments and Laboni and all those places at Ghana government land. Why is the government out of it? I disagree totally with this kind of practice. And I've said it when I was in government. I'll continue to say it whilst my party is in government. To those who want to listen, should listen. And he said, one, I disagree from an environmental point of view.
That's for the Achimota Forest.
Yes, because media forest party. Now saying, me quite sorry, Mount Sinai, Methodist Church or Kwabena, Atomic.
Okay.
Me who's almost expanding road. But in here, one of those, I was going to call the Minister of Environment and can't say, it will be on Betwebia and they should replant.
From Atomic, Eba Hatono.
Yes. Who does he say, before we drew Sababi and Mudi chicken, KFC.
KFC.
Was a book and near Wunina.
Oh, really?
Yes. Fine, if you are expansion of road, be affected road alignment near the horn of traffic, about fine. But it means it should be part of it. You start replanting. By now, Kamo trees are any near the Akusi baby, I replace it. Now, they would have car for both you. Your best send a bill. Uka say no. No, what koto eduani bidibia besiho. You know, we have to protect the environment and the ecosystem, and we need people to be thinking this way. Say ayo ebinumu say asasi bia be down to ebetwitwa ne asan tonton without thinking about the general society, how it serves as a carbon sink, because we need all those things to have a proper ecosystem equilibrium.
But where the Achimota Forest is currently, and I saw a post on Facebook, a person alluding to the fact that some part of that forest, encroachment near the Adintino, it's no longer serving its purpose. Those parts can be taken off now.
How can he ever say that? It is not supported by technical advice. The fact that we would 100
No, we 20. No, I say as we 100 million. The 18 I can work contribution to humanity. Because why would the old team feel as in your heart? So, you know,
too much.
Aha. And see, you clear baby pen a horse near all these things, you can climate change, global warming, so we need our technocrats to be skilled enough to know and have this orientation to protect the ecosystem. Yeah, be an ace, and if you crab or ball in oh, you shot now cook massive, because one baby a ball, your bocos or Fabros in the Uncle Valley. A ball or if you want my back, I fear my share. I want to share a goose and I'm a
oh, okay.
So, on no team, be a friend of Buga.
We are saying we are Bogana who will be about 6 months. You know, so it's a day of pretense, it's a day to be a coward, it's a day to be an ostrich. And I have never been proud because we let me quote. Yekika yenim echre onyamesom papa emu ankasa hode no i.e. emu hode no, and I'm going to walk you through the anthem and the pledge, the first and the second stanza, and then you understand why it's a day of pretense. So I say because yes, what's the relevance of that celebration? There's absolutely no relevance. And this suggestion above from tiny memorials, be simple, straightforward, because yes, it's true. You walk through and all media houses. I never knew the Ghanaian still remember the values. Say you see Kasa, say you see Jesus, say you see the Nipa Bako. Would you free Chinekono? Where Kasa, where Neye, where Namuntu. So a deceptive day for all of us. It's not a day to glorify because and then I can Munyam Shema Ghana Nibia Wano, and then I see a su. A suru Janoma be brave. As soon as you nipa boni aye no kura intimi ndi maye ho ye nya atwom ene ye bo apayo I said that ene utia no pa utie joy utie ekosise utie adom fam bedwam obi oba so ase ehwie huhu bi eguru so na Ghana
born again
I'm saying this Ghana where any atene from January e bi kwase ekon ensi e bi nim papa mu e bi nim tro ni kontompo central for di attempt tro say amanfo din Ghana no na ye na dia ye so o ka obedi dia is it now was school and I will be able to after 67 years is this the Ghana that you want? What has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want?
A very important
what has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want? Ghana you almost say you know as obi be free Czechoslovakia ba no obesise Ghana na ye pe no odi amaye eju say ni pani wi a na okọ na ye Ghana for no ni abetinim. So that question social media after 67 years is this the Ghana that you want? It will never be the Ghana that we want. What has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want?
Part being we play in getting us where we are.
Every part. We are DC, we are Centroni, we are Market Woman, we are Dredini, Gutane, Kakrana, will be a dear mouth. Just that Kakrana. Talent there, the Mao. Who took a share from and I the quiet day. That's the point.
Oh, yeah, a jack na wood, Yemi, Wabusia, Kakrano, our nuclear family.
Ukrano be the Udia Japanese.
Busia Kakrano, or ye, and my baby and son. What bonnet Kakrana managing.
Kakrana managing.
And every nation's development starts from the family unit. The family unit. It is a very strong, responsible, prosperous families.
I'm saying it's a day we are celebrating hypocrisy, cowardice in disguise. You're pretending say we are who are president. Some call for ways that must be able to a
cuckoo down for no bubu.
Yes. Any other job must say no. I'm on my Ghana. It's your muja, you know. Many no public back as a children mujano. In Indiana. What the catching was none the responsibility on no says, oh, my Ghana couldn't have been and His Excellency the former president. Stop paying loans, you know. I bad debts, that banks in the Baby, but some baby bad banks in the Abu Bombo, and then call could out die. Now the Cochran Bank because won't pay.
Yeah. That's about where Dina would they call over a car, what Dina or no? Leon, what Dina is on fire. I'm telling you, it is on no. Say, one great due diligence who said there is a lien on that property. Now, Okoko Jepe problem.
But the young guys are frustrated, Obi.
Yes.
The frustration levels now about young guys and young ladies.
Yes.
Before probably a better opportunities for all of them. Say bit me, I require me first to suggest the ideas. Ubi, young country Bruno. In as much as yes, say only bit me and ya bibi meaningful. Can any say a juma meaningful jobs to see a key. Sebi. Won't even fair juma be as keke. Onipa be bre woni widie ma no say bunanim. So the environment should create jobs for meaningful opportunities. To say all Africa Games stadiums. Yeah. Omo we base in for omo fa what did you? Omo ko bebre kwa. So a good saver by the time I do move construction work. Also bet me the next level in your life.
And that's why the economy need provide the opportunities. And yeah, school. Debbie, I was here to on school because I share data na ne ka ho asem na Ghanaian youth between the ages of 15 and 35 and can omo akọ school omo unemployed in that bracket na almost 1.6 million. If the opportunities should cut across obi a wakọ school awie no ye share courses and what we can do for that person. Nipa on see school them da obi JSS 1 to us obi SSR 1 to us sango for and come so far the year 250,000 graduate now more call university we asem the year
it obi you be back on because you need him you be follow go inside na my text to catch say ga asem kese dey hwe said ye nipa bi ni mu so ye mabunu bi so afa so mo bo mo bra no ye dan sorry ni incremofo traditional ye did almost
the whole system in check
frown upon some of these things maburu ni pa no influences are that's why sometimes because it will be again so to how man buru so asoman
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7
Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry I want Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry I want
A very good afternoon. 7th of March 2024. Yenda nyamia sese odi enenso ache. Just entering the studio, Anna Dominic Isieboa communicate a very bad news, sad one of course. Ntifacheme na apim miama mayemre. I'm still in shock. Facheme. It's about the oh gosh, the death of a member of parliament for Ejiso and deputy finance minister, Dr. Lawyer John Kuma. Just unbelievable.
very unbelievable. John Kuma is no more with us. Eradinfa nekra ensie ye na yema ebusua ene oyere and the colleagues yako. These are very difficult and trying moments. Very, very difficult moments. It's very difficult. But a dear pan ye bitimiaka, a dear ye bitimiaye. Yebeka se erade kosua ne kura yenue. Namano dibre papa kopem se enyina abihia no wani monyamu. Dr. John Kuma, it's no more. Mami put in another reminder saying Nyame adom so this very Saturday. The late Kwabena of a year Kent City Oman FM fame. Unyame eya doma. Memenda winsu ewo the forecourt of Oman FM. Onoso ibedi eye the now trida. So I don't think it's a good afternoon. Of Kwabena so yere emma ebusuya titu yere nemma osofo agye Bishop Yawusu Ansa, and then the entire media fraternity. Yame ho shede ni yame ho yako now that way yanko tinachi. But the news just in, very sad, shocking one, unbelievable. Our Deputy Minister Finance, Member of Parliament Ejiso, Dr. Lawyer John Kuma Wayera Didia.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Just a day after our independence, 67 years, we in all things, Yabeko saw the trade and Ponyankopon Assessor Diabedusa a year and Pempensui. They met me a Kenyan and say, as I see a toa braboso, but as I saw Nyame, Ekosu Huya Mobo. Nayansu Tias, yes, and then Yawaha, Echna Iniha. Until the year ye biani, the year Cabiani, the Subiano, Yanamon Tubiano. Yemfa ahwe enka ho Omanhene Kwabena Asante frisa break up him se eye nonsia ebo apem no ye nyina ya sede se ye dwene oman Ghana ho. Even in the midst of this sad news, the demise of Dr. Lawyer John Kuma, yenim se Joshua de Shiemoni abre, yenim se Asante mante moni abre, yenim se colleagues in Parliament moni abre, yenim se yere ma eni abre yi pa ebusua ni abre Ghana nso eni abre nemum esese yɛtoa edwumadie so yɛbɛkɔ so asama mo hyɛden ene yakoso nkokra dwumadie Dominic Kisieboa ana akansi ani ably supported by lawyer Chum Dr. Jackson ene aboafo eka ho afeso make out say technically Mohammed Nini team ana aboy chidom say o team ne obabi a obia wiase afra na nyina saa pepepe anetie enyumeku ahodo nso na so yase se yentimi mfa sa adwumadi emra flumal triple action yewo DBS enchensin papa fie yewo Aya Herbal Power Jet batteries cocoa milk Obapa products are Africa Queen mackerel edimutinti maipa your Kingdom Real Estate and Ecobank Ghana a better way a better Africa so ekayo Novus drinks and so aso kwansonko so kra Provident Insurance Centers Tank a strong and a very tough Kingdom Herbal over 20 years experience in the business Nafi yewi edwumadi ne krakrakra no yakoso ada Tabia Herbal Seahorse Engine Oil Anafe Franco Trading Enterprise Yada onase kwansron kusukra a lot of discussions because so na we imagine also a crowd also dey wadwen chirebeba se onim se ne political parties nyina timi atu anamo ene IPAC mo hihye ku no dwumadie krosunko no akohiem ahwe Electoral Commission of Ghana won to ya won egu akwam towards election 2024 entia yenya na kire se amanyuku fo ahodo nyina eba asanhyiamudie no mekire IPAC nhyiamudie no won nyina adwene etimi akọ benkro nyadia ebe bibia afiri onum aka yeni won bedi nkomo ansana de won nyina etimagia atum a won de won nsa ahase akiregu krata so no menso mamo wati ase de fa guarantor system ho de fa inki ho de fa continuous registration ho de fa limited registration ho de fa whether new or no new polling stations nyina no san community me akoso a de yatie free mu ai na ewe yibedi ho adanse ene se bibia etimi akọ 14 ebion ehyaase na wotwe atwami ni na wotwe nyina no na obete yese it is John and Jane na fe ene kra de on de actually say Ghana manpayin dada and no Francato former NDC Amanyoko no His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama weyi ye maame Jane Nana nyesana onu ankasa ana empayinfo NDC Amanyoko maka nemu enam bia ene ubiofo ana okọ social media bonsa ba NDC thank you Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman na da ho na onasa ede ni CV nso aka ho amawo me chese enipa oye nso asa aka ho kra de amawo enti sebiri wo ma mejebre na makenkan ye maami enipa oye nso ede akyerewo no krom eno nso nyina no ibehu ebra nipa wo gina anamu ewo NDC headquarters enawie eho ana wone kopa ho ntoma edin no na bibibia timi aded no ye de san common so bebro FNDC headquarters mame sanka say LGBTQ common no entwai ene na de foforo piem ade echi na de foforo piem ne nyina ne se ehu bi ene na mframem se ya ntoto enioma yie na ye ntutu anamon yi a sika nso asene a ɛyɛ Ghana yɛhwɛ anim afiri ɛyɛ IMF anaasɛ World Bank no yɛahwɛ yi a na afei amma sɛ sika no ɛntumi ankɔba na afei no nso wo nsunsuansoɔ no akɔyɛ asɛm soronko koraa. And then so Catholic Bishops Conference and so mpanyinfo yi ɛde wɔn nsɛm ato dwa. Wɔn kyerɛm sɛ His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛsɛ sɛ otu anamɔ na LGBTQ nhyehyɛeɛ no otimi ɛkɔɔlo a spade a spade. Ɛno adanso na ɔhwɛ nhyehyɛeɛ mu a na bibia di adanseɛ sɛ ɛyade a na nka sɛ nneɛma kɔɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ a na ɛsɛ sɛ nka cathedral na no ada yɛpa ho ntoma. Mɛtoa saa nkɔmmɔ nso but quickly yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so na yɛakɔdi nkɔmmɔ bi aba madi nka aka kyerɛw sɛ ipac nkɔmmɔ bi akɔ so. Yɛnnua bɛɛma Samuel Mbura ɔwɔ ahoma no so. Same. Hello,
Minia.
Hello, Same. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Patro hoye.
Yankopo adom me hoye.
Good. O nyame adom. Just that enyoma ba ku bia be fa wiem sisi a.
Oh.
En sheda emma enyoma mu ntine ho yisa, but all the same. We have to move.
God knows that.
Exactly. Same ipac what me abre waso ase e de na akoso.
Well, and political parties need now upon the invitation of the Electoral Commission almost share and the main agenda near the electoral process leading to the December elections, the way Ambe conducted and all that. We know that before then, there were already issues in circulation as to whether there be a guarantor system and as a guarantor system and as Ambe use indelible ink. Maybe I also abanivia. The ink never found sana and as found sana. Umbe introducing new instruments, election instrument, and also more introducing. These were some of the issues that I'm discussing here, and paramount among the issues near election calendar. Because ordinarily, at this moment, now I was saying, on publishing the election calendar. Political parties, so more concerns are now they are back. Now, might me also be as for many elections, but then him say, I'm found by just the last week, calendar by almost say every easy or even though easy and confirm say every more, but eventually it has turned out to be true. Said who last week the actual timetable for the EC. So meeting and said last year as compared to the previous years, within 2 hours, they were resolve more issues and I must say the engagement with the EC and the political parties was cordial, it was successful, and then they all arrived at a consensus. There will not be any introduction of a new CI. Just say OCI use ISCI 127 is the same thing I did for the 2024 general election. Just say you be using indelible ink. There will be a guarantor system, and the issue about continued registration also was so much also and other if anything. Agreements and other consensus are on the Electoral Commission are arrived at.
So in some bia na ye dwene ho ne se ene inki ho nsem ho asem akosi sen ene obehwe yese guarantor system na enchinuwa ho afi continuous registration and also problem na san komobo wo nyina wo no tofa offer guarantor system na ho asem te sen offer indelible inki ho nsem na ho asem te sen continuous registration and one to say limited registration so and one to say whether polling stations you benya for na yenya for one to say.
Okay, so my man started with indelible ink, Let me say that was about 4 months ago. If he holy press and I must say because of more advancing in technology, there's no need after the biometric system no more and robot system no more using what try cry or cover or vote na yama ink no na o sa the trial system no bet near you ama. But the political parties mostly NDC make said they were strongly against it. And say upon the back and forth if they say about one ayakwa to no still what to abani we are the ink no be o finger no to show say what to about that proposal no it has been knocked off. Second one here guarantor system no whether I was a NIPA 2 and asset and guarantee more in the case of limited registration. No, you see, I know the more can say the guarantor system has been maintained. And the area who be a obusiani NIPA 2 and bet me a dynamo amount say I confirm say bia we are Ghana in the obetnia a register or limited voters registration. What they call continuous registration now. Almost say announced this for the transfer and progress on it, and all those dates no maintain. There's no any society a woman. And I say about create new polling stations.
There's not going to be continuous registration of voters. That's not going to continue.
Exactly.
Okay.
NDC yene omanebo amakataye, even though East they didn't tell us the details. Almost organize press and my details, but press and nyamba. So but omo meeting na omanebo amane yene Evans Nemako MPP Ekasiye na omo confirm say that continuous voters registration exercise there will not be any continuous registration of voters. Limited. It will just be limited to the register now. Limited registration and no meet media for new voters.
Okay, so Oba limited registration is what I didn't know agree on.
Eba limited registration now. What district offices. And now Omasa agree say areas now are difficult to reach, movement plan between for 21 days from the 7th of May 2024. And even though you said the previous registration, there were issues about also communities do or and do or into and register more. But with the agreement with the political parties, movement plan and the not easy to reach areas, for the registration of those voters.
Are we going to experience new polling stations?
For the creation of polling stations, no. But new polling centers, no. They will split those various stations. Maybe our voters near above 749 no, after limited registration on best place, but there will be no new polling stations.
Sami Mamenti was say before the Electoral Commission cried over press and Bebano, you've spoken to the two major political parties. Omoto and Asempa. Is that the case?
Exactly. The only difference may say MPP once they agree with the consensus reached with the EC I'm concerned they say guarantor system now you say it will be maintained almost to say stakeholders a political party known persons make me abuse the system say register and all that, but with the exception of that MPP doesn't have a problem, but NDC almost say almost boycotted IPAC meetings for some time. And the thing say resolution and as a consensus now arriving in is yielding from boycott of the IPAC meeting. And so far okay with the agreement reached with the EC.
Okay, so these two political parties, major ones, they cannot get outside and give us a different version because they've all agreed.
So what they have told us, maybe if there are changes, fine. But to see the Omo can say any serious challenge with the agreement with the Electoral Commission.
All right, Sami now any news about the choice of a candidate for a running mate for the NDC?
At the moment, the political team, NDC headquarters, they the National Council of Elders, Asia or councilmen. And that was part of the roadmap given by the political NDC on how to consider the nomination. Initially, now communication here say John Mahama ever presenting nominees, but the communication analyze the communication Mahama on one kasa say nipa na be presenting among nipa baako. And I don't have a chance to see the National Council of Elders no amount for decision the National Executive Council no be share of party office. Then officially they will make that announcement. But so far, the IATN say all things being equal. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajima former running mate to John Mahama in the previous elections.
Do we say that is the case? And I because you say when I shall say send the flyers. Thank you, Professor Jane Najiman, and then almost had the CV attached. But as we speak officially, the NDC as a party emphasize communication into Abonti.
Exactly. I'm emphasize communication into Abonti, but only say as journalists, your sources from the inner people who are inside, no SSN. For now, if nothing changes.
Samuel Imbura, Mamenase, and we'll get back to you on these matters. Say, Shasiani party for the Ekasa. Yadasi piece also Tibisa and Como with their brain. Samuel Imbura and a Neo Diachra who didn't come up brief. But quickly, Oba Ekosiisen page and ma, where's a Kofi Ousu or say Usu so trust. Life is indeed not worth it, living it. Let us love ourselves. May the Lord grant him eternal rest. Afe, Master Planner Junior Okintamposi, oh God, my deepest condolence to you and the family. And Emmanuel Asaria Kutu, wow, that's my man. I can't believe it. Our Deputy Finance Minister and Member of Parliament for Ejuso, Dr. Lawyer John Kuma. And Boatin so say, I watched him on YouTube debating the Sona. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Adoma, till we meet again, Doc, on also there or they associate. And then Evans, Kwadjo Apia say, Omanhene, this is a very sad news to hear this afternoon. Richie, Asemo. Bad news. Yes, indeed. It's bad news. Kingsley J. Yao say, watching you from London. And Reynolds Okran, Echiatneri, greetings to my lovely wife, Sophia Dazi, and my kids, and Christian, and also to the Okran family, Ewo Ashaman, Valko. Sansona, Bandex. I say, is it true that? Yes, it is true that the Member of Parliament for Ejuso and our Deputy Finance Minister is no more. Very shocking, very sad, but you cannot just understand life sometimes. Well, I catch you any painful didn't come up quickly on these matters of IPAC and after the NDC, so the choice of a running mate. Na Yasako, the new patriotic party, also getting a certain information amongst you nobody and come up. But quickly, Dr. Manebuama get to his page. Chese de Mura Chono. Bibia Namne Kwanso say a very successful and forward-looking IPAC meeting has just ended with the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and her team. Kudos to all stakeholders, including political parties, the Electoral Commission, CSOs, and development partners. Election 2024 calendar is finally out and amendments accepted. We will continue to constructively engage the EC and firmly criticize when they are going wrong. And he tabled some of the things that has been agreed on. The guarantor system maintained, indelible ink maintained, no continuous registration of voters, dates for transfer and proxy maintained on the calendar. That's the Electoral Commission's calendar. And limited registration to be done in street offices and agreed difficult to reach areas. So that's Dr. Manebuama. And then it goes on and on. Anyone bidding come because sometimes say Nkitaudi no koso ewo eye IPAC. Obia beba abonteno na afi asemfofo na eko. Ye kwa so quickly na Janet Nabila PNC General Secretary Enso Ene Abonkomo. Janet, afternoon.
Afternoon. Yo, namusie.
Oh, Nyamiadum. Just that there's the sad news in the system, and it's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So, Abutu Nipa Dodona Abba as a big surprise. Big surprise.
A very big blow to the country.
Exactly. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we'll get discussing that. But Patrol Boy Kakra Moshia and the IPAC, is that correct? Now, what were some of the results in relation to the Inc., continuous registration, and other matters I'm discussing here?
Okay, my main show and I'm here for you now. And the crazy and then IPAC meeting. And for the first time in the history of this country, cordial relationship between NPP, NDC, Electoral Commission, and all the other political parties. In fact, it was full of joy, admiration, and then everyone just laughing. In fact, even NDC for almost a joke could be almost Electoral Commission say like they are going to celebrate. They are coming back. But celebrating, no matter chaya. And now, young Kasaya Mami di Mensa by a almost celebration number two. A joy is true. And now we share decisions are take here indelible ink in a crazy Electoral Commission see their indelible ink. Still, they are adding it to our electoral processes. Even though some of us, like the PNC, our facial recognition and fingerprint identification. Now you are winning now. This indelible ink the but because of the mistrust and Ghana for the if we are doing something every day, we say we should hold on to it. So Electoral Commission say the indelible ink came. And so about way Electoral Commission see what to call continuous voters registration and way Kurampo friend is saying guarantor system. Electoral Commission Maubia who say guarantor system no usually it is being abused by the NPP and the NDC. Ube who say Akwala now almost see Akwalani 18, meanwhile Akwalani 18. One kasa would do Nifia, Ube who say Akwalani won't do 18. It was as a result of all these crimes. Nema Electoral Commission see ma guarantor system number so. And see they are doing it with a warning and a caveat. Say pese would be Akwala on Drew 18 beko say wuko guarantee masa Akwalano. Ye can about foreigners so Ube who say obi for instance the last registration na no obi by limited registration no obi by awo Kumasi Aswasi Akwala mami we on osi oye 18 years on any kasa awo Ghana. In fact, Okazambarama Kasankwa, but Omo Bisana osi of free northern region hifa osi Tamale. On Timinka northern region like any language in the north on Timinka, but Omo Tintina say oye register no. So ye way nina at times it's not good. Anything the Electoral Commissioner Omo this strict measures beba say for transparency and accountability sake. Anything Omo yes adian. Into Electoral Commission kaya we take caveat say the things are it has an impact on our electoral system, especially for minority parties like us, PNC, CPP, and the others. So, oya vote we now obedient or the foreigners, minus foreigners. This is unfair to the people of Ghana. So, Electoral Commission is warning them not to do a section. So, the eka enemy na the create is and now, almost timetable no to PNC who say na SDA for no more about this election date, instead of date, they should make it a day like Monday. And also, Electoral Commission see almost in the next 2028. That in 2028. So, any one of the things are not from the PNC side. They share because about democracy, obia voice, as I said, your voice is a matter. Now, obi in a situation, the challenge the bar, now who challenge and say challenge is nothing. So we are just moving on. At times, it's not the best. So, and only one of the problems are not yet. But the can in a smooth program of activities. No, obia accept say those that program is what we are going to go out with. But obiwa amendment bia or nipakuno timidiba so that electoral commission for mbese adi amasa nipakuno. So we na discuss here and bibia akosu ye kama. And today democracy is in fact it was observed at the IPAC meeting. It was full of smiles and happiness and papa, this is how Ghana should listen. We are not fighting against each other. We are fighting against. We are trying to convince people with our policies and our policies so that people vote for us. It's not about fighting. So today I saw that, and I have Omanhene to thank, and then Evans Nimako, they were playing, hitting each other and running. Oh, it was nice.
I see. So in the history of IPAC in Gitaudino, would you say this has been one of the successful? HSA, we are united and we are ready to just make sure, say, ensure peace 2024 elections. Is that the case?
Oh, and this 2024 and now 2020 to 2024 MPP for no NDC for no money IPAC nentramin can't but IPAC up till now I can see that there's somehow consistent way of doing things who says that time now each other like we are insulting each other. It's about insults. It's not about ideas and it's not about policies. Now those things have passed. We are called IPAC meeting. It is only this time me who say Bibi Bakurampo MPP ni NDC Oma united concerning shifting the date from December to November and a day instead of date, both MPP and NDC for almost a day. Who will say almost limited voters registration? Both MPP and NDC came together, and then MPP rejected it outrightly that they will not agree. So I think our democracy somehow is going somewhere because this is the time that two political parties every day we see that one of the political parties electoral commission but this time it's not like that. This is Ekosiisen Electoral Commission. It is either political parties for or against. So especially MPP and NDC, they are always united in certain issues, and that is something that have never happened in our Fourth Republic democratic things. IPAC. So this one there, me encourage say Ghana will get there. This is what we should be doing. We are not supposed to fight and be shouting and be doing things. We should rather bring our policies and our ideas and allow those ones to talk for us.
I can feel
that is what MPP and NDC
I can feel your excitement with your communication to me. Say Ghana is winning. Is that correct?
Yes, Ghana is winning. Ghana is on the path of winning, and we should continue to pray, and we'll get there. Ghana is winning.
So to sum it up, Electoral Commission, about this nice scene the course winning.
Electoral Commission. I could see Mr. Tete, Mr. Bossman, and even the chairperson. They said this is the first time. Meeting now. It's all about laughing. It's all about channeling our ideas in a way that is not insolent to other political parties. No, they say this is the first time. Hey, what is happening? And I mean, who say, God is trying to change this country for the way He wants us to rule it, not the way we have been doing things ourselves.
General Secretary PNC Janet Asana Nabila, grateful for your time. But Mamenka say Fluma triple action will just idea where Action Pharmacy Limited Nedesa Edrowe Aba Fluma triple action very effective kutia cold and related symptoms. And what you know, on the Saturday, o visa post pill, so aba a year a jasso. Inti se ne, code no, or say on what 10 times said then crana. Flumal triple action Action Pharmacy Limited Ediabano ebe ye fro precopedia ma ope Flumal triple action ana o visa post pill nebia oko eye OTC saudo nyina benyami all pharmacies so ana say Okaishi drug lane Accra Central enwechi so Kaswa ana eye omaimu bebia no unye bi ato sanso na Action Pharmacy Limited so betima from on 0260 869 872 0260 869 872 and 0270 911 199 and 020 8196 165 na watimini won edi inkita won bribia da me kanfo ma se ntwe ma bibi nsi ansa na na montu a obetu no washa ase etu je adwuma na wo ye wapomude won sem bibia wo ye bia no the kind di anim kan ansakra na eye a how crazy nti me kanfo ma wa na me ni menyina so nti amede kanfo ma wo DBS adwumako no won ni adwumako a eba edan boso a won edimu tintiman ye pa nti de fa enchansi a wo de bo dan so no DBS adwumako no se menka o se won ana aben ye a on besa abo ama bibia timako kama ede amao DBS Industries he say bia na wo hwe wono a enkran number of the from 0240 844 444 and cry number name 0240 844 444 say Kuma Sensua number of the from near 050 600 4141 and our takra deswa number of the from near 050 600 4242 Mamenka say de abo subia na kire wa adwene so eba eye adan boso a DBS adwumako no ana be man nyina ada boko ade abam ohwe nkomo aye di efa ene ipack nhemu no dia it means that it was really worth it na yene the major political parties i.e. the MPP and NDC so ebetwetwe nkomo on these matters as so far your reporter Mburu dia ba nafi ye nuaba Janet Nabila so ede aba then we get their side of the story and then Electoral Commission suti inua Janet Nabila or trade the excitement one ede share and enkita odino medical culture say the National Democratic Congress and there is a very important day in their countdown to election 2024, the choice of a running mate. And at the headquarters, NJB Ebeko, na Professor Jane Nana, anase Julius Deborah, anase Eric Opoku, anase Yera Ewadako, anase Hwine. Enti that's it. Ebedisa and Komono very soon. Cross over there call next Akowa Chum or MPP headquarters on this matter of Dr. Lawyer John Kuma late. And as Akowa Mahang.
My Meduso.
Well, in the same Busa send our poem to send because poem dear Yena and Framana Ebono Anna IBC Basa. Maybe you have to firm it up with your headquarters, or is that the reality?
My no credit said the wedding candidate to them. You to me, I can't should be say the Honorable Dr. John Ampontia Kuma, yeah, so far with the risk assessment. So now I am a Chevy Janine, my additional one twat and anum Ellen Tiedo. Now, on my you appear more MP come and you go no outside there, no me in the paper, and she movie air possible, not was the idea actually. Now, you appear more ever hand me say, no, there's the madam could do and reports by say Honorable John Kuma Atwana Inti Anchebia who said national chairman of the NPP by national chairman real meeting and sana reports on the air by say Honorable Dr. John Kuma Atwana Ewan Seado. Now Yawan my meeting of course no to na we now obey Kokaka no we also now we sweep no obey Kokaka no aside era a damn ultimate and penny for air try say move to me and the update of the issue, and I said the confirmation of the issue. Now, and I'm moving over to Umatu. Now, the PM at my 4 MP from Mayukuna, as I had ya, and ye would be a someone out of so far. I want 1 year. Yeah, would be a year in Grandchester and Melbushia. And the atmosphere when BP headquarters in your mind, very, very calm. We are able to, yeah, and Asante, my 4 103, one able to year. Yeah, transfer for every meeting where we not on a central for this year. Now, one some back will be a Umbaka somewhere in on my to me at the one sem Africa.
But do we have an idea? Say, Esiwaha ana Esiwa Manone.
On my Yena and things for, but they say, Nanka or Namquaswa, free Kumasi Air Bank line. Nanka, which Nana Dicking ya, which near Ghana, Aqua Germany, which Memo, Aqua Irish. And the word you say no on Namquaso cry free, a Yakumas Air Bank line, and a wound is here. And the Yababetua. As to say, if it me a confirm into me Kansas City, but the Yabatua say, Nanka will free Kumasi Air Bank line. Into me, and I say, yes, it could be a one in Persuasion by so Prima, or Coco Share, made in the city. Cry a donation Emma woman. Into you for about on Persuasua, not all bank and I just think about also Aqua Germany, which name Aqua Jaya and Fufi Antoata as a basis.
So, Putupru Ishemua Ekosuo NPP headquarters no is mainly about a year Dr. John Kuma late and other matters.
Oh my, and yet honorable John Kuma crying and I shall when it was in Shamun, there no more answer that or more at once after in Shamuno a year and Yonkufa, Ukan Nigeria memoir, all people Congress, APC Amanukua, or more at Siakonya say, or money new patriotic party, MPP Amanukua, or Memo Awanyokufa. You see, Amanukuna, I want to give you a number penny for ABP or memoir, or money MPP Amanukum penny for a barber no one else and draw for Akasa. As Amanyokufa, that one time, woman to be Ashimokina a year. Among say, APC Amanukun, a break age, and MPP Amanukuno, so any other almost every break age. And whom come with ye and Amanukum, you know, Abishia, or more about Chester or Manyankofa, Bishimokina, now Matwa traveling. And no any BP more I will host a say ever toy and answer ever.
With your main Percy Bejo breakers in a but when you Penubina Kennedy in Comba community, then quickly to be an also there. Then you be proceeding a breast semia Saba or Makovia. So when you be I mean, in Cobians, you are men asked because you are still there.
My moon so Benefono meeting,
okay, Ernest Akovia, thank you for your time. Now, so Oden Chemu Kama say Diabre. So clearly, it's not a good news. For the New Patriotic Party, but Ibedi Nkomo na feel so and APC one Nigeria mema ba one didn't kitahoni din komono suno san komono the EBP film beba no suno and also the Wasem ebeba Starsky ewo America US of A watchro or say we all seem to be hailing and singing praises to the parties for a successful IPAC meeting, but it was turned out, but as it has turned out, because the EC and all other parties acquiesced to the demands of the NDC. On all NDC platforms, they are saying it was a successful meeting. We haven't had any insults, name calling, because they got their way this time round. Next time, when things don't go their way and they start insulting all over, let's all be bold and tell them that they can't be right all the time. Kudos to the Electoral Commission and other parties who decided to let the NDC have their way for the sake of peace and smooth process. A genius that sees only the Abafi US of A. Ye call our manasuna MFA Pel Yenene Kasaidia or NDC headquarters. MFA Aha Enye Joy News. Aha Asempa 94.7. Let's say
But over Omanhene.
Oh wow. Joy for the book, another tributes on. Say your report to you are can cast me now for the I because I'm so.
Say Ghana man
your Ghana man. Anyway, any said contest book or
Boko now so high because there's a lot happening. There's something wow in the national executive committee almost meeting National Council of Elders we now the same name was the name from what we are knowing at least is the name that's for the National Council of Elders on what today we as part of party constitution and structures there was a national executive committee which consists of the leadership of the party any regional chairman any select group almost deliberating on that particular candidate before the announcement can be made. So we be necessary not after you and the final day then that announcement, that big announcement, that will also happen. So we know what say at least many before we started to know who are present. We know what say former President John Dramani Mahama, who was the last person to have entered the meeting, National Chairman, Assistant Secretary, General Secretary, minority leadership, supporting and the deputies and a minority whip, Rabbi Kwame and Gojani, Manuel Lamakusukwa, leadership of the party, a part of Council of Elders, because we know that minority leadership is not a Council of Elders meeting, but apart from Council of Elders, or my own meeting is that here, Obia, NDC in terms of leadership, meeting nothing. The meeting has been called to order. I mean, no, because you're order, and then they say, once the meeting is called to order, now, my invite is like there are no, I'm an Council of Elders, they need, either Oma Pubi and Oma Disapproving. Or the next winning now is a Omaya deliberation. Omucha AMD more than an hour. That's what Omakatre is. The AMD more than 1 hour in terms of this particular deliberation. Nipa Kra Obepat John Dramani Mahama Bebrina Cafe Ebeye Professor Nana Jane Okofajman. But will there be a surprise? We are yet to see in terms of what will happen at this next meeting. But from leadership in terms of interaction and the name of Omanhene, any leadership, NEC executives would be actually say the choice would be the interest of the party. Now, most of them, so I can say, they Professor Nana Jino Pupajiman. But until say a meeting, no my official announcement, me who say indeed this is the person Omode Cox. So far, the ACO national headquarters.
We should disregard a year artwork behind flyer the NDC has settled on Yamame Jane Nana. Is that the case?
The case is that officially that announcement has not been made. From the close sources from the flag bearers team, at least the 8 are also rooting for Professor Nana Jane Okofajman. But the Nipa Bedri FSR slots, Nana Jane Kwa and pencil down, say obey the final one. But at least in the names that has been sent to the leadership of the party here, but as to whether NEC na yebade yesiano, so so say indeed they are also going with it, because you know that NEC can either approve or disapprove. But the soul of the party and your there's core of the party for now, almost say call with Professor Nana J. No party headquarters will be say Mami Udindi. But the point is, and your final decision makers, NEC has to either approve or disapprove. And that's the process that air process is here. But of course, these two sources there, say Professor Nana J. Edina Airco. But NEC is not too far away. It's just a few more minutes or a few hours. Then that can be settled. Then they are sure say NEC say Professor Nana Jane Okofajman. So from what I know, at least what party headquarters maybe second. Because we be so more class and we go break it Professor Nana and Jamaica just say, oh, Tobo, na neck and deliberate on the name. Because we be put it out boldly and fun to record say it is Professor Nana that the former president has settled on, even though they are sure or wish that would be it. But as it stands now, neck na final decision making and we'll get
so to the best of your knowledge, answer maybe a question. Oba Asempa extra. Oba a page and Mr. Abon say if we need to go pay for idea shemo headquarters NDC headquarters. But to the best of your knowledge, a ding bako ana the idea who don't akotum paying for him.
Okay, so a key question I may desire because we saw more from former president tweet and Apawe or the nominee, one gas or the nominees or the one for or the nominee. Now, so choice. The choices. They are all choosing their words carefully. Who read into what it is? It looks like finally they are settling on one name which they are considering. But at this level, at NEC, from what I spoke to Sandobi about, because the video is available, but from what he is saying, he wants George Nana Okokwajman as the candidate. But speaking to him on the record also, you realize that there are a number of names that came up that they had to whittle down and settle to the one name. But one name crosses also there. Say it is this particular name, but at least say this is what they wish it will go. But at least from all indication, it looks like it's Professor Nana that they are going with. But would there be a surprise is the key question now. Which reason after the next meeting?
Well, I don't know, maybe say who say Eric Opoku, Julius Debra, Ewada Akon, KK, Dr. Sapon, Anna, you can say, Mami Jane. Who says, Uncle will be a coso? Who say, Omunko for the placards in church, Bibia Senior.
I say, they've put everybody in line, and let me try me who placard for. Just will be the placard that we form downstairs with their party for no photo just near their party members in terms of waiting for the announcement. It's interesting that you see everybody dressed in their office near their number. We said they will be a placard and NDC colors or NDC t-shirt or their own outfit. So be the placard, but I can't read no Omanhene who will high place sources saying me. But the names, however, most of them, of course, have come up here as well. But say Obidine or Abidna said you're a supporter, and I be there all route say names me who placard for now. Maybe if you're outside the gate, measure alcohol swap up because you're by inside maybe. They won't be out with a placard or but the non from the catch of the mammy within the Obanwa, Nanko for Eka. But names now boy in it and not to swap back. We put out to them and ask them, okay, almost let's wait for the next meeting.
Mamina was say, but sum it up in Ibeka Sabanway.
Mila NDC headquarters, if you Mila Joe there, next meeting, no one voice, one Ami and May, Ako NDC, flag bearer, John the Mani Mahama. Ayi there December post Professor Nana Jane unkova kake menyane amedubu se nkoche aval kake you can continue listening to Asempa FM elonye the NDC headquarters ya mi Kwabena we enkonyenye MFA pau from join you NDC headquarters akpena mi dawo
grateful. Ebefa Peuna ordered the Ecosu NDC headquarters at the Abraham. In fact, Osibibia pointed to a particular name, but Untimin confirm say a side in neighbor, and also kind of a year Kanem and Pay no Francato former NDC Manukuna. Then some of the two a year a ne Abe Fontaine Tinosa or Brofuna. Or can content crow and can do kabia into him nominee or nominees. Ana Urura Honsua, Uti the Nippon can say a choice and your choices in or say you're very careful about in seminar or Mokano. What it means therefore is that maybe in the next 1 hour or probably less, idea in paying for a dumb equal when you take this decision. Ebeka say yes to the name or no to that name, but unofficially, Edia will say only a year in paying for the binimu didn't come out and a cow monkwana and kaya body. It didn't be a dear dem party, Professor J. Nana, and an Edin Ewosupa. Declare here, train. In the next 1 hour, we are believing, say, the National Democratic Congress, the choice of a running mate, Eba Betuja, Eddie Amayem. But my main also say, Aya Herbal Industries, ono a Jumeko Sunkwa, ono de Onakika and Nubna Hodunina Abum, na de one yen say, Kutia ya dear Ahudunina, yo Aya Mango, and no erectile dysfunction. Now, if you are saying to me, Mojet Media Fusani ye, Eoni Petuanum, and ye Aya Mango. Aya Fem no sonum, a bois enya mano said ye beya, wa honsem, I be a mano, a timia boa, ama bibia kosukaba ediamao. Aya men flow, and also your prostate gland, no, a boa mana function ye, na sa manage enlarge prostate so ediamao. Aya men vital no sonum. Improve on your sperm mobility, na increase your sperm quality. So, Aya Slim, and also a natural weight loss, a drew now for boost your metabolism. Tishano Susa in Rua, Mabrobo Sunano, 100% chemical free. And I feel the money down sooner, a dance sooner say FDA Jumekono on Ajiatum. Aya Herbal Industries is a anyone a Kasankwandia. Number here from Wasuno 050 8758701 and now say 0533836195 na wetimi anyone etimi edinkomo mekwa manasuna member of parliament for Insawom Aduajiri na osaye majority chief whip the for Frank Anodompre yenedinkomo honorable enye bokosa but just a confirmation from Wuhonum Ebema Yehuse Afide Ade no ya ayesa nkoma yeti say ejusu mashibedwani our deputy minister of finance Waye Radija. Is that the case?
Yeah, I mean me chair Ghana for the do MPP for the do 80 and mo bibia let me share with you my force so and no said yeah muti and sanity na the last time I mean who no I think was Tuesday Benadano yeah budget debate or no be very typical of him or bad be no kotra no kunya timu so to hodin na jame corner chain and any ding okakra na me shadow cross yebema na kasa enne anti me say me woni wo fi bia ya yedie yes na me jano ko amko ye medjuma the last time I many bonus so I mean no ediano baba ye no na neno ye ba near a number of members colleagues ya shadow mo am so bekasa enti one of years John Crow finance no man on beka bi man na me yes me friend no me friend na minya no na me friend my colleague Whip Alex John Bua Contombra MP so Ombomodiana mobilizing one ebekasano because na yeba be debate na say te one no ba me chen we share na no what say why busa na ni so atatai na sabi as terrible news breaking mame it just a nama moto ankasa because he's the last person na me share ni mu say bibisa besi ti father honande de na de mame pa na your leader so na fenyo so ejina na so okasa ti me try mani wie na me weti go na sum na mini ebusia for kasa mini abai penny for kasa ni yonku pa brebo pa I now yani ni mama no madam for party he was the first person I'm a friend and I said you also confirm it am pa no kre I done a nice so and he may suspended sitting here this speaker ko yenshi mu I mean no kase yeah, call 37, say the number 37 mortuary. Yeah, call Honomunti. Kasami, the meeting in Kasabi basis here because very, very difficult for the entire caucus. Now, the entire majority caucus and probably the entire parliament. Ebusia and the Momina Yako and the Ghana Fuina.
No Asempa say still in shock. I'm telling you, what's I confirm you know a hard drink kakra. So as we speak, or 37 more, is that correct?
It's actually planet here.
Do you know if we constituency neighbor?
So constituency, and I'm saying I didn't move here the and the two ambulance more the neighbor. So we do in some many woman to baby, you know, and I didn't yes a agent some tea. Some we have some more rational call. Soon government hospital. So we need to do one. We need Dr. Krakasa, Dr. Ablo. We need to do one. I say with them.
What? No other further questions. Maminasi. Oh, June. Sen can we move on? So, Member of Parliament for Insaoma Doji, Majority Chief Frank Anodombre, and Yedena Advertisements and Common. We'll take this break. Yeba, Electoral and Common as well.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Samisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Se wushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wawahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma. Da me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Senior unsi how tie biano. Uhia syntax tank o. Free say syntax tank to me jine ewium sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubetimi akere size, color, type biara wo be syntax tank be yama o. na ni nyina echi no ekita 7 years warranty o umpewe na upendien frakra e wo 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Shama, Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop will be a wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Say you be power obia obekwa kochina ningo pam anemo say you make sure say enye obia edu baby ayebe debates e wo parliament na obechina ho eka bi man ningo pam na obedwane simpie no so aye krado agopama no na da ho no akasabu no na si ho no abatwa fi adru ho bio
sedia abatwa fi bia ye yedema wo no wo election headquarters Adom FM eni Jason Sem yen sesasa bo se no ema saa debi ye be si edwa ama ano babai akoso
if you ma omujina mrasebedwa konya ade kopoma ma mpase ye to omo aba won bedi mampani amanyo komo mpanifo ahodo bo sede ye beti bi papa
na mekacha no sika na omawia no sebe sika na mafa ono ne cohort no ye beti sika no efi onsem ye de sese tabai skobo I'm telling you
he tried to touch on the issue of integrity say MP wa integrity on see public facility no am say ni maame ana na busu ani den entoso
se o pese ye to aba de mawa e die na waye e die na ugusu awoye na wani so ade hunu ene sen ye to aba no e de mawa be kan ho twaso nsem e wa Adom 106.3 FM the big debate
e be free abatom pesua so akọ abatom pesua so na ye ne amanyoku ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no anam sifu atena ase na ye ne wo modi nkomo afa enioma e be wo na hawo ya wo pe anu yie sankita ho na e be koso no e be buo wo mo wo sigina ye
Toa, a chinyaje, a chima minching, a beya shishy,
a best sense from Wakwanya, now wants to be someone sema here.
Yo, Mr. Host, Madawasi, my questions in here, you know, pay. Honorable MP. Me person me bisano, a very simple question.
Would you hundia? Betrim,
wouldn't you make my wire? Debate.
Just so some the big debate, and a new year now opening in ano, yet dear man.
See, I'm in it, our constituency, the big debate, a yacht time.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Constituency Watch, your first from Kuma. And what's a perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, yet in Bell Constituency Sunset. And when you force what is away in you, I'm on your pocket sim, you know, and this in the MPP. One now will see for what's up, Peshana Sobet, Samson of political parties, the movement, I can't Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is never taken when you have a puppy. Upenya Quenya beside the Kuma Subi. here face to face. You better your parties na your constituency no. Near Eha constituency ni so be kan wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ahye bako doa. Wo mu share sam pesua no so ahye sa konsi sei. Oso na mo waso na form. Tie ya, se na be ya obehu da ye ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Baso fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwe se be ko be bro 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Hello, spare driver. Who send this sales nana?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Never send me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fumo ho.
Na face o se me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wo se me san so nu enu redu ane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a obe send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Hey, Nana Bedianko. Ayamango. Aye, Jumano. And Ayamango. Home wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta. That's a F for Iron Man Vital. Kawan. Mama won't come. Something young what's in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Benjamin in your easy. Oh, prostrate your canoe. No Iron Man flow. Obey if he and Uncle Kawan Yarame to my juice of correct. Iron Man flow. Oh, what to prostrate Howie. Bessiabe. Menanum, Jawa, IFM, Omabesia, Badum Cossion Comway, Oya Bebre, as a banana peta, IFM, Obama fail food, a pedelus waiter, Aya slim mix, Obama would too smooth, Heba, or drugstore Biaramo, September 0535 400 020 Anna 0546 100 100 Anna 050 875 8701 Edria Yamanyimpa owns in Fidwa watching Abatana one Ben a painful and gratui FDA Apenado Aya Heba healing.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can hear. As some Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Roxas, now one chowun to.
How penny and more than him. Drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What's a stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame your num then man. Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
How many John? Novus drink no flavors na so no more coconut chunks add them it a go no more a feeling and no enema ya crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama.
Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepeme.
Na when we padudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, AJ.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama, and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor, and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a cra. Grab yours today at 80 Souls Point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
You for so bad to what Jaya. No, this year we are. A boy, getting a bit. The 13th African Games is here. African nation, Ghana, Hayam, more telepower, who can see out to boy. 8th March, which is 23rd March 2024. Yet African Games, Accra 2023. Plus 1 Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. Jenny multimedia platforms are all on one Jaya and Yasio. Sayani, Ekoswakra, Kumasiana, Cape Coast, Tumuda, Yamau comprehensive coverage. Akasa, 18th Babio, Sihangwa. The 13th African Games, Accra 2023. Get it Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is one free. I want in the year free bonto. Niana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear with drama and sunimu biabi. One more baba boss more kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, Yasaba back. My main way FM quickly. I'm out just in Thursday, 7th March 2024. NDC names Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as John Mahama's running mate for 2024 presidential campaign. And I read, the National Democratic Congress proudly announces the selection of Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as the running mate to the party's flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama, for the 2024 presidential elections. Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman is a distinguished academic and leader renowned for her dedication to education and public service. Having served as Minister for Education and as the first female Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, she has emerged as a trailblazer for women in leadership across Ghana. Her nomination underscores the NDC's unwavering commitment to inclusivity, diversity, and the empowerment of women in leadership roles. Possessing extensive qualifications and experience, Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman brings a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the NDC's presidential ticket. John Mahama, expressing confidence in his running mate, stated, and I quote, "I am proud to have Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as my running mate. Her integrity, dedication, and vision for a better Ghana make her the ideal candidate to join me in leading our party to victory in the upcoming elections." Unquote. The NDC is excited to present such a formidable team to lead the party's tickets, with John Mahama and Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman at the forefront. The NDC is poised to introduce a bold and progressive vision for the future of Ghana, and is signed Fifi Fiavi Kwete, General Secretary, National Democratic Congress. Enti long and short, they say I am say Misusu say be any hobby the National Democratic Congress party no on a jatum say oka era John Dramani Mahama my party no one did say one including edimuna ewi payoma ana on their man Jane Nana into medical culture, and then I am say me dream say Misusu say let me walk you through quickly who Professor Jane Nana is in terms of a bit about herself. Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, educational background, who earned A-levels, Wesley Girls High School, 1964 to 1971, DSEF, Université de Dakar, 1976, BA Hons, Education, University of Cape Coast, 1977, MA, York University, Toronto, Canada, 1980, PhD, York University, Toronto, Canada, 1986, passed with honors in major area of study, recognition, awards, and honors. Fulbright Senior Scholar, 1983-1984, 2003, Fellow, Institute for Advanced Study and Research into African Humanities, Northwestern University, Evanston Campus, Illinois, USA, January to August 1994, and Fulbright American Summer Institute, Northern Illinois, University, DeKalb, New York, and Colorado, USA, June 30 to August 12, 2003. Outstanding performance in advancing international education, School for International Training, 2002 and 2007. Publicly recognized and honored by the Commenda Traditional Council of the Central Region of the Republic of Ghana for outstanding contributions towards education in the traditional area, 2004. Member, Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences, 2006. Ghana National Award of Officer of the Order of the Voter, the highest honor Ghana bestows on her citizens, October 2011. Doctor of Laws, LLD, University of West Indies, 2010. Doctor of Human Letters, Winston-Salem State University, North Carolina, 2011. Ghana Women of Excellence Award, category Education, 2011. Outstanding contribution to education by the Africa Education Leadership Awards, Mauritius, December 2012. Citation of honor by the National Union of Ghana Students Women's Caucus, February 2012. Global Leadership Award, University of South Florida, 2012. Doctor of Humane Letters, Grand Valley State University, 2014. Doctor of Letters, University of Cape Coast, 2015. Honorary Fellow, Commonwealth of Learning, 2016. Leading Women Achievers Award, 2018. Roof Forum Award for Outstanding Contributions to Higher Education in Africa, December 2019. Distinguished Scholar in Literary Studies by Department of English, College of Humanities and Legal Studies, University of Cape Coast, 2022. And when it's about positions, National Service Person, Department of English, UCC, Tutor, Writing Workshop, your University, 1979 to 1986, Lecturer, 1986, Senior Lecturer, 1993, Associate Professor, 2001, Full Professor, 2006, Vice Chancellor, University of Cape Coast, 2008 to 2012, Minister for Education, January 2013 to January 2017, President and Africa Board Chair, Forum for African Women Educationists since August 2017. Previous academic posts held with dates: Teaching Assistant, Department of English, University of Cape Coast, 1977 to 1978. Tutor, Writing Workshop, York University, Toronto, Canada, 1979 to 1986. Promoted Senior Lecturer, University of Cape Coast, 1993. Promoted Associate Professor of Literature, 2001. Promoted Full Professor of Literature, 2006. Head Department of English, UCC, September 2000 to 2002. Dean, School of Graduate Studies and Research, October 2002 to September 2008. Guest Lecturer, University of Ohio Summer Institute on African Literature, July to August 1996. Academic Director, School for International Training, Ghana, African Diaspora Studies, 1997 to 2008. Visiting Professor, Africana Summer Institute, National Council for Black Studies, USA, and the University of Ghana, Legon, July 9 to August 6, 1995. Fellow, Institute for Advanced Study and Research into the African Humanities, Northwestern University, US of A, January to August 1994. Exchange Professor, Eastern Washington University, Channel WA, USA, Spring Quarter, 1993. Major achievement as National Service Person, served as a bilingual translator to team of senior academic staff who negotiated an agreement between the University of Cape Coast and University du Benin at Lomé, Togo. This led to the first batch of Togolese students who spent one academic year at the Department of English, University of Cape Coast. Designed and taught the first specialist course in English for Francophone students at UCC. Designed and taught a course in English language and literature to the Togolese students. Major achievements as senior lecturer. Revived and taught specialist course in English for Francophone students at UCC from 1988 to 1990. And co-designed and taught specialist course in English for Japan Overseas Cooperation Volunteers in Ghana from 1991 to 1993. Major achievements as academic or administrative head, as Warden Adeshe Hall from 1988 to 1994, created and furnished social counseling room for ease of interaction between student and counselor. Fund raised to roof and paint entire hall of residence, terrazzo, and refurbish the hall library and the junior common room. In anticipation of receiving non-residential students, created day room with curtains, bedding, and desk to make day students feel part of the hall. Worked as a member of a committee that revised the student handbook that had seen no revisions until then. So it goes on, long and short. The National Democratic Congress finally they settled on Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman. It's a day. Said them catch a minua ayipe no a obano oko a NDC amanyu kunuma a chinebia nubium obano ana one de ne toa a one dream so into this time round change biama His Excellency the former president, now the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, Wajiatum Amampenfonso Wajiatum Party Adisha Jiatum say the 2024 elections John and Jane JJ Mijiri say no a rousing welcome and na yemfa enshia etitu me anyway as they start their journey with their party sympathizers and all others to ensure say victory 2024 and soaring in 2025 will be that of the National Democratic Congress. Afe mamenka say bia now pay battery at power jet batteries so e would just so power jet batteries are making asemi D Roxen Ventures and Adiaba own sole distributors Emma a power jet car batteries. Oh, she wanna check Shalom Sports runabout. Telephone here 020 80 90 789 or 0242 314 774. No team no one ding town. One sub outlets in Biwa Shaman Kowan Naso or Chinenti Enterprise Accra. Every battery shop ewa boso kan Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso and afi every battery shop in so Swami magazine Macro Amekom Junction. So Ufri Kaswe ko Winneba Junction so Swedro Mankasim ekwana de ko eyetakra de no power jet batteries so uhu won ewonum Cocoa Dairy so 100% plant based milk. Cocoa milk lactose cocoa milk is lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, and a GMO free, cholesterol free. So I will say milk no 100% vegan. We are guaranteed say o dear Janepa. In the name FDA Agia Tuna Vegan Society so you can so Agia Tuna. O do any NS chemist unyebi honum. And afi committee 4 so ubenyebio Little George committee 2 tema Opoku trading Edum anafi Edum Square opposite in some prison and so ubenyebio Malcolm ana Adum Square opposite in some prison and afi Malcolm any all supermarkets in ubenyebio Fre 0274 440 180 namasa recommended Obapa range of products no so e di amount prekope yewo Obapa Africa Queen mackerel no ye Obapa sardine ana yewo Obapa tomato paste ene ukodwa so a bia ukodidwa no ye nyoma amabrobru su nko ade a eno unnecessary odi tudwa ma bibia kokama e di ma quickly ye kwa ma so na the reporter Joshua Kwame Kulenu or NDC headquarters oni abonkomo that's the Electoral in Kulenu, Kulenu. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. What you mean?
Yeah, Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we pass on
I settled NDC headquarters.
We pass.
Oh, okay. My main car, I shall phone you for say, oh, Asempa extra, a page, Hey, now Dominic, Mama, I need you na Isana. Oh wow, that's the running mate. Ni mfonyi ni wa yaboni din. Oh wow. Ose kama juba page abon se mranti atwa ne wo hia a omo mpese obi akra benya kwanya ede ne fro na ed na kochire ti quickly bra Asempa extra page and say Dominic unipa ne dia nim no on the secra charity yeah charity and the dia nim obi to ne ho odin che bibia odi anim obi to no oba charity yeah te on kana ache so mamintie what's happening
Omanhene obepie mu wa NDC amanya corona say kese wo adabraka hana ye Ekosiisi ya ne say amafo hwe anim say opani a wotu franka e dia mo e wa afia bato mu no e wura John Dramani Mahama e di nipa obodwa no ama wotu tu franka ama amanyoko no di ebetuga anopani ni so munna kokohia council members no itina fense so na ha no hu ba behia na nek so mu e dia no babaye ansana ni bakona umunya de na tumu no wabonidin abede ne teka se omuni so ntofo enkasaye na obepie mu ha se de odi kan ya Facebook no kire no mami jemensa sorry jena na upoko agema me sorry wo ha ono no 2020 yen so ne bo mampani ada John Dramani Mahama achi do no mutu fanka de ma NDC amanyoku no wo ha na wabepie mu ha na manfo bibi na ya kan se ansha na ono na omampani dada John Dramani Mahama anaso opani a wotu tanka de man endi samanyoko no wa afia batu no wono no besa boni bi ede no akọ iti so we bi mo ha dia ka se ahaya beja ye pa ade ene fuso so o se mpani ko bi no beso no mu ne kasa no ka jo fenya butransa mpani ko no ba re kasa no mu ya ye wo bia no o mu de betuja iti se no untu nya pani mi bia mpo na une no adi nkomo na se de ye de mfoni no akasa na se ye kana tumi ye kasa ye no ye guma me de na opoku adima e wo ha abra party ma no e wo atwe yi mu e hwe ni mu nipa kora omupa na wotu franka dia mo se onkoji tumi family o mo 2024 abato mu no wo ha iti question ni sa so ono na mampani dada ade ni komi ana se oba abese kuma je na e koso no sisi ye de sisi bia enka de mo mu ni e wo ha no e na ye de to atiefo e de ya hwe nyina ni Omanhene
free headquarters so and say wonderful headquarters so
wonderful headquarters party na Mustafa all the executives national executives you know they buy them go bebre e wo national headquarters ha people many in China so no e John Dramani Mahama ono pe many in China so na party pedifo na o mo kan bi wo mu ni de meka se toto na e wo headquarters so mu na e wo office no esra o mu ye hyiamu if you so watch him bomb pempe ahwe ebekwa kosi kura
party money be and as a party dodo nyina no wo hwe de ekoso na obi ani age edin abetodwai
na tia kasa obi anu ho a wo hwe nanim ani aye busade o mu nyina di ba ya serie bebre na akọ kasa ma me ye obatampa obi a obe na otimiti wansem wa fa wo ya nfa ma na ode ne befo enu ne yensem amanfo no mo ha no o mu beka omoni mu yase menya hu so obi aka se o mempia na se bisa ba ha ye beja e bete dia ye bete o no ti o no mo di komoni abeta so munya ndefo aso obu obi na ko so mo de ne ko ana e bia ama ne sa na nti no no ma perform ka kradia o ma ngina ngi tia be o me ani o munya di komona ya dia beto ati fo so
Kwame Kule ni mamena se ba de nim se wo honom ti no ade e besa aba wo na ye ne wo abedi eye nkoma ese na efata yeah that's it for your time so that's our reporter Joshua Kwame Ekule no NDC headquarters just in His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo so watchro nkomo ene nsembi ato abonte for the late John Kuma maybe ken kan nyina e dia mawo na afi ma chiro se Asempa 94.7 oraba ipe akwaba well on your media chair but I'm sure say it's a difficult moment.
Yes,
very difficult.
Very
difficult.
Omanhene. Na we are some cry this man John Kuma school bebrebe also me kwaye law wa kwaye PhD wa be minister wa be MP Now, when you marry me, your politics in both MPP and DC, you will soon be say be our MP and now get a position be now Lucia. Say, Upfre winning our cry, Bisana Semono. Who call him Pomfa, but not John Kuma. But not John Kuma. Ever since, Milusu Betrenfield, but not John Kuma. When I call him, he picks. And guess where we in America? When you WhatsApp, make me show me WhatsApp page. I manage John Kuma discussions. I can show it to you. He will respond. When he say, "Why am I to me Parliament?" But me offer me senior IAP. Senior IAP ten be our communicators, national communicators. You go share Ministry of Finance. One of your time be sharing. Na so be share kanafa. Na no ye shall say ojina ho baba kasa no say, "Hey, if you hire drum paying for I can see senior IAP sitting down there. I can see senior so sitting down." I felt so proud. Say Deputy Finance Minister and MP. Onu mount to podium baba kasa no say if you ha drum. When who say honorable senior IAP etiachi or recognize in paying for I say ye call Parliament jam or recognize ye nyina asana wakasa. Nyese we winti na metia na meka na ni papa no eya onche ni papa nche nyango ponfa ne kransi but my bottle papa man kan chiro man kan chiro na me ba my bottle papa John Kuma near yaw kese ne say young person just say take your every opportunity to school awako. It's been alleged say poison been with this is here. This any pan where we be ni home no home ye ka honga brain na woni pan adwene mu ne na waso ye be di amount ni position woni ye de beba obeye MP oba oye ye nyem fama impempi no say we hu say oh Asempa si ye we are say what say ni pan crown no contest ni bi kura woni ho hwe but contest no cry electricity one fama.
Okay, so that's era I pay. President Akufo-Addo on John Kuma's demise, and I read, "I am deeply saddened by the tragic news of the sudden death of the Deputy Minister for Finance and Member of Parliament for Ejeso, Honorable John Ampontia Kuma, whose untimely passing has left all of us bereft of a bright, energetic light in our midst. I knew him very well, both in my days as leader of the opposition and as President of the Republic, and his warmth, humility, and genuine concern for others endeared him to me and to all who crossed his path. His unwavering dedication to service, his tireless commitment to the betterment of our education, and his profound passion for uplifting the lives of the people of Ejeso and Ghana are evident to all who had the privilege of knowing him. He was a stalwart of the New Patriotic Party in the Ejeso constituency, which he served with great enthusiasm and devotion as a member of Parliament. He was the first chief executive officer of the new entity I set up in my first term, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program, NIP. He distinguished himself in that office and therefore merited his promotion to the office of a Deputy Minister for Finance, where he brought not only expertise and skill, but also a deep sense of compassion and empathy for his role. His efforts were instrumental in advancing government's economic agenda and ensuring that the fruits of our progress were equitably shared amongst all segments of society. He was a Ghanaian patriot par excellence. To his wife, children, family, and the New Patriotic Party in the Ejeso constituency and across the nation, I offer my deepest condolence on their great loss. May God bless him and allow his soul to rest in perfect peace in his bosom until the last day of the resurrection, when we shall all meet again. That's from our president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Asuma mekano President Kufado I mentioned where the be. Was a genuine concern for others. No quarapa. At me be a what said to Susana Meti Hameka say. Maba on several occasions issues on finance. Who free minister be grand no information what to me akasa.
Just a minute, Saba.
Not
John Kuma Nana Boachi. Nana Boachi.
Hello.
Nana Apom to say.
Nyamia sir.
Oh, Nyamia don't patch up Bibia Boko. Now, if I just say,
she said, just so John Kuma Etia and OCA.
Now, at the end of the course, who can you wana?
She said, the constituents, I would just so constituents, I would wanna. More about the blue or pneumonia for Kuma Sia or money of Siapunina is soon. To say the party penny for no most so Abahad himself more so many of the for the for Mokaka. Name no, the cost were higher, Mino Bramino Casa say party for constituents were just so and a the blue raj on Kuma Sia or money of Siapunina a chair.
I see. Wadaroma a national and regional and say a constituency executives no.
They say the constituency executives what had them say. Constituency chairman and many dean come memory be chemu. What said some night the no cre or no suit depend before had them say. Yeah, say national and regional so that had them say. But say the constituency executives for no one say.
No much more bon come be say be na only aware say wayemre apomudi semana.
To say the amount of somebody disclose the dia center for amount of somebody dia that the confirm say busiafo na nkasa be babon tin na omani aba be chen koma nkasa.
So a ba na a yiri no as we speak.
To say bibia no say say there e soon and a party for mpanyufo no omani busiafo se fia omo edi nkomo omo head mu say ye mo head mu so mo pia bontin a o meka bibia che.
Well, Nana Boachi, Yama Uninational Yawa Juma, I'm sure say any brave pa na abba, special local PSF you na charge. We'll get back to you. And Uncle here say yes, I know toy and common sir. We'll get back to you. Thank you for your time. Why Nana?
Thank you.
All right, so you're back to studio. You're quite just so back quickly. Asante the late John Kuma and that is in the Fionum. A graduate kese pa na ekos. IP wanu sinafi me maminya ajesa pon Daniel na Kwaba.
Who pay information be a who pia abontin our friend na obefa na what mama information or be transfer. When we say finance ministry hono a very busy ministry. If deputy minister there kra na edwuma no kra akwa essence ministry be minister kasa. So any be a friend na pay information be out to me. Emma information, Emma already discuss it. So, Basha, now former finance minister Ken Uforiata Hokrano on issues CBI was say ministry no communicate to the general public and John Kuma Netaba wanting where's hard and very affable. The baby out to me, or you know, a Juma pa. It's very sad. I feel now, but you to me can't be brave. Never can say, never confine crazy. You won't pay say. Yakupon bechiche na yere na mba ne buseni nyina ahyeden edusamri ya edin na eyuso na yesua de ama ye nyina wiase no ya to yembo ase kakra cause da krope esan say da oye so na ye hu no TV so ye hu no a ogina ho a there's no sign on his face just so yare sa na
the finance minister Otufo.
Yes, you're going to come now. Quite consul. I just said I would say, "I'm sorry, I'm na within 5 hours." No, so why you from? Very sad. We can work on it. Then we can say, "Yeah, sure, I pop who did but information." I say, "I say, call Germany, son who are enche." And just say, "Tama, Doctor Shenes on some creation anka or back to Germany." No, I see. we will say what can be and never kind of say Nakopon Fanny see.
Okay, all right, best about just upon Kwaba, but quickly, Mamin Manusuna, Dr. Kwame and Asante, senior political science lecturer, University of Ghana, and NDC Amanyu Kuno, Wono Asa Fuasu say, Emami J Nana, and Ka, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency na 2024 Batono, one Hesen Kunim Debetimi Ayondia. Dr. Kwame Asante Mahen.
You'll be at it.
Major say Unamuni Bibia Kama.
Oh, me, when you're in Omanhene. I mean, we are
a Danyamiasi. Wadaruma, Adiabaqua political space near train. These two critical personalities, one for the MPP, one for the NDC. And they, just some few minutes back, the NDC almost settled on the choice of their flag bearer, Mami Professor Jane Nana. The consequences for the party, or the pluses for the party and the minuses, if there be.
Metin ya okay ni yedia o kire se NDC fu esi ni di esi su di ase won afa Professor Jane Nana
correct
okuku adman sa na o kan
correct
okay ani enko ye ngani mo you what mo bi san nya edikan so o ke se mami ya won afa na wesi su di ase won afa ni je de se NDC fu ni su ade hu kese pa ma won ene den wo hwe ye mami a oyobia ni mu yedru na sa ekonwa na anadibia na wodi amana oba beka ni wura mahama ho no wodi obire ko ha ye woni bi a wo hwe na 1577 obi a keka nko aninti wo fo nipa oye popular onipa dodo ni mu no wo hwe ye mama ya dodo ni mu pa esane adwuma waye wo university no me no ye nim se so man na obu en obru ni kan ye microcosm of the country nti wo mo bi se obi to me nantuma head of department dean by a vice chancellor na odi school no so no en adwuma pepepe no ko ahomejema na je so wabo no homodin efo kai wu se school fu o won so wo ye Ghana fo awo abusuya ku nyina mu wo region bia mu ndi o man na wodi so ho ndi utumi ya ni da so o se wodi ekonga exhibition sa ubetuma ye na dodo nzu hu yemra na adwuma o ye adwuma wo ye nso eno nso kire amanyo se mo be ye na wode no ko ministry no education no education ba bia emu nipa ye popular ma dodo hu ene den esane se school wo ofibia mu anya primary school Advertisements school mechira secondary school anase ntiasu school anase school university nti so minister bi wo no bon humodena ema ofibie mu no wo hu nti eno nso kan popularity no ho ema nipa hu efe amanyasom nankasa owo party no mu nyi ni se nen wo wo no watra party no mu ache enu nti woni mu Ghana fo nzu ni mu yankai mu se abatwa etwa mu 2020 NDC fo fa no nti woni nanti wo men ha nti wo kan popularity dey akowo ade ba akonso a ye hwe ne wo experience osuahu ene adwuma no wakwade are mu ana nti a ye hwe ne se adwuma no ba be ye sebe enye adwuma bi a wode toto fomo na fe ni titiru pa ne se wura no a oye flag bearer no se ba so nya tumi na eduba bi no ntumi ntiaso bi wa wona wadu tia adwuma no so nti wunyo bi o experience osuahu a wabeng won afinte super bi atu na enuma ma ne hu aye hu a oye adwuma na eso ani nije se ma no wasade efe wo hwe obi a wo betumi amakete no saudi ase wo betumi amakete no marketing no eneden se wodan be commenting so ama nkrofo ehu no nge na tum wo hwe ya maame a wodan na chinchin a eye abato a etwa mu no enu nti nkrofo nim efe a yehwa constituencies awo enye constituency na baby e ufi no nkoya keke so ye fantini eni baby ufi no you ayaba na sa ubon se nipa di wachi na mum wo hwe eku ahoro e wo men ha hifo na won so obedo na asem a wo bedi nachi ebi ni women's group gender na asem no so what you say if you do kire say edu braso say mmea nso wo fa won tama pafu a wo menwe if say menu ye nimpa say mmea bo wo humodin ye wade nyinam enu nti braso say nipa bi getu say braso say mmea nso mra na wo metena nkonwa akasi so na daache onyankopon tunsu pa bi kusoko wonyo menanim as president no wonyama nti saa nipa no nso obeta next wonso esuade na owure abono homodin ebisa sana menu ye nim no obi kirade we university no from be vice chancellor wa bin soja wa fojem efe o mangana nkasa kure geneti se woka maba won abo homodin am yam panimfo dia enno yi kan nti owodom utiadom so ano efe nso aya ne efe se wo baggage na so asem wo ho ana eye no kware se onipa bi anam no sanam a obi a wa asem ba ku bi ana bi mbi na mmom ye hwe se enya de kasi bi ya na you nimbi a ye hwe na se wan hwe na sa na wo kofa obi a sebsebe asem sen no kuma wo ma opposition fo wo ma won kwan na won nwene nsem de be bono so ndubu ye campaign na wuyi nsem ano e ba sa campaign nkoso men we ni anga kenkana ye nimu no yenya nte no ho asem bi ayi nti mi did say where's your compasso you she is proceeding with integrity.
But there's a school of thought say oshe politically the Odeba on board to support the main flag bearer, i.e. John Dramani Mahama, or the more workload ana ebe tono so ebinim susu say ohwe about 2024 abasuya na anke hie obi a obetimenya akukudu edi nkomo yie na wasaye obi a ono nso na okeka ne be wosoro na beyond emma wetimia draw nipa all manner of people to John Dramani Mahama card no. That school of thought believe say some of these qualities no there olake kakra
Sadi bana wakanka nyonzo mekwa Asante mise wo anya no kware obi a na adwuma mfiase university watena nkonwa so wo na hefo na odi won anim ye mia ne merima eye sukuu ni nyina wadi anim aye vice chancellor adi sukuu na so ewia na adwuma no ntumi nya bio ye mra ye mesa mahwa amanyeso mo bai obeya adwuma ministry ni ministry adwuma ni nyi ne se mia nkwa na adwuma na ka won na mo mani mu hai ba biara ekan onipa biara sukuu efa no ho yo efei obai na wodreka wodan we kan 2020 na as a flag running mate no oni ni wura no woka bom na woye campaign efatanese omemu hanyina enti dem na asasa na ya woka sansem na say nipa no woka bi se wonse won aye research bi a ekire se wutumi hu aba na woto no ozi de vice president nti they be running mate nti ne yetowe na yi nso de ayi wo friend dem flag bearer nti ne yetowe any was seven mugu kase bikete you ne yetene se se ne yanga hyehyen abato wa ha no untumi hu se oyi no de se ba anoyi ne ba na ni nyina ka bom na emma ticket
you asa mama ndas ye besa ba very soon ye call NDC4 wono headquarters akuti enchiremu kakra wona de ba de nti omo choose ye mamenti we'll get back to you as soon as practical.
Martin.
That's it.
Secretary of the party or leadership of the party. Find out from the general secretary of the party or leadership of the party what was the criteria for settling on Professor as a running mate for the flag bearer of your party in the 2024 general elections. Thank you.
or simply in the short-term interest of your candidates? Thank you.
Thank you. Is that all? Okay. Okay.
Many are asking, my name is Greg Warren, many are asking, or the opening of the place in the 2024 general elections, like what different change would she make to the ticket, knowing very well that she contested in 2020 and that really did not go the way you wanted.
Thank you very much. So, account stations, don't worry. When we are done, we will grant you interviews on the sidelines, so don't worry about that.
If I don't see a friend, I'm not going to community. Maybe somebody's being man, or I can say, I say. And Sana, and then yeah, stories about, yeah, and this, I mean, could mark was here, or kind of the grassroots. Now, almost a professor on the 2020, or man said that I'm doing this, so now, central regional pay a free ball. And in which the people can about age, and then what they say, which we are campaigning. Then you know, the flag bearer, and the person, as Tijina, as Professor Namadino. But I'm which we am a young and your mama can more consider ye, meaning I can send them more than the
All right, thank you. So, DS, I'm sure DS will take some, and if the national chairman has to come in, he will.
All right, thank you very much. I think the questions are, one, what's the criteria? What are the criteria we use? What other names came up? Whether this is just a short-term interest of the party, and what difference will she make because she had been on the ticket in the previous year, I think, in the previous election, is that it? And then I think the final one is about grassroots having issues regarding what, the age. I think that's what the issue, whether she was popular enough in the age. Anyway, so let's try to take them one after the other. First and foremost, the criteria. According to our party's constitution, the flag bearer of the party makes that nomination and consults with the Council of Elders of the party and the National Executive Committee of the party. So that should be the number one. You cannot get through unless that process is gone through. That's the first one. Now, what criteria are we looking at? In fact, I'm thinking the case of Professor Nana Jane. We've already gone through all the rigorous criteria in the past. So this is not like a new candidate who is now going to be examined for the first time. Effectively, she has gone through every rigorous examination, not just at the level of the party, but also at the level of the country. So you obviously see that to be an advantage. It's not like a new person who now we are going to be wondering what's going to be happening. Are there going to be some issues that we are not aware about? Are there some issues that the media is going to bring regarding maybe her level of integrity and stuff of that nature? So clearly, in terms of criteria, she obviously has met the highest possible criteria as far as the party is concerned, and also as far as the country is concerned. But if you want a little more, simple. We're talking about a running mate who obviously has got integrity. And I think there is no dispute about that. A running mate who, as opposed to another running mate that we have seen, is not going to be a completely discredited individual whose word cannot be trusted, who absolutely is an epitome of lies, of deception. It's going to be an epitome of honor. And that is critical, especially after 7 years of having seen the most discredited running mate in the history of our country. It's critical for us to make sure the person we are bringing matches that level in terms of supersedes that level of integrity, supersedes that level of credibility, has honor, has credibility, and can be trusted by the country. So in terms of that criteria, I would say her competence is not in doubt, her credibility is not in doubt, her character is not in doubt, and the people of Ghana clearly are looking for an individual that can be trusted. And their running mates represent that individual who clearly can be way more trusted than the flag bearer of our main opposition. That all of you know is just an epitome of complete lack of credibility. So
That is the criteria that we look at. A competence, a character, a capacity, a loyalty, not just to the flag bearer, but to the party and to the country. And she passes all that with flying colors. Names that were presented. The flag bearer is supposed to make an announcement to us in terms of the presentation of the name that he has chosen. And that actually is what happened today. So the flag bearer came, this is my choice. So then the Council of Elders listened to that. Opinions are therefore brought. At the end of the day, the Council of Elders then brings out their view as to that. On the back of that, we now move to the National Executive Committee, do exactly the same process. So it's one clear name that the flag bearer brought. There's really no need for any additional name at all. There's no ambiguity about it. He was clear in his mind, and I think the response from both the Council of Elders and the National Executive Committee shows there is clear unanimity as far as that name is concerned. So in terms of names, that is about it. Now, is this in the long-term interest for the party or short-term interest? I'm not really too sure about where exactly this question is coming from. We have an election to win, and we are going ahead to win that election. It's not a responsibility to be, we cannot divine into the future. You understand? I mean, you know exactly the very fleeting nature of life. I mean, many of you just heard the news, for example, of a young politician who just passed away, poison. You never know what life holds for tomorrow. So you focus on today. The most important thing ahead of us now is the election ahead of us, and we are focusing on that. What difference does she bring? I mean, the difference she brings is simple. That if the people of Ghana in 2020 were not even sure at the time about the level of credibility she has, I think over the last 4 years, in addition to the previous 4 of the MPP, they have seen the reason why it is critical to have an individual who, above all, can be trusted by the country. So the difference she brings is that she is absolutely somebody Ghana can trust. It's somebody who can step in when the president is not available and do that job, knowing that she loves this country and she will do what is right. And that is what we have constantly done for this country. We always present individuals who clear the mark of integrity, the mark of competence. We can't say the same about our opponents, especially if you've seen the recent one that they have presented, both the driver and the mate. Absolute disaster, absolute liability, both of them. So regarding those 4, I think those are the quick answers I can provide. Yeah.
We'll do that after. Okay. Your question is also in P, I suppose, right? Your question is also in P. I will address you later when we are done in P, so don't worry.
My name is Kuma. I work with Top TV. I'd like to find out, as Vice President, automatically succeed the President when he's on the council. So is the NDC ready to market 76-year-old?
Please. I think the General Secretary has already answered this question, so no need to belabor the point. He has told you the consideration that went into the selection of the running mate and why there is unanimity both at the level of the Council of Elders and the National Executive Committee on our running mate for the 2024 elections. And so, on that note, and with the permission of the National Chairman and the General Secretary, I would like to thank you very much for coming. We thank our hard-working chairmen for our 16 regions. All our 16 regional chairmen are here in their numbers. Please, a round of applause.
na ode bro nipa na ese obe ye adwuma den wo ho ese obe ye na ma party ekokan na the way new nipa na also any obetima ye adwuma na wo se msekeke o mamma ko fa branch bi ana baba bi ne trust ne nam form na ontumi nya adwuma bi ana wa bene nam ha eno ne yesa dia menye ni se no no man ne pe o man na atwa ma tra ho nti bebre.
You raised very important Nyoma Ghana beshe yena etuaba yebeshe. You talked about infrastructure, you talked about corruption, you talked about sika yense ne kwa na Nyoma yenfumfum. Are you able to say any NDC amanyu kono say woneba ya yekotuaba nim beche electorate na sa Nyoma we a odi atoto apono so no one benya kokoduo ni Ghana for ultimating na 1 matters of corruption, 2 matters about infrastructure, 3 matters about vision for Ghana going to the next level in our life.
No Omanhene yeah eduma no usura wenye enone kafe bia o so usura ni within nzuro wo betima ke so baba ye campaign na usura so baba ka omanti kan ko dane ne nje e be economy matter obeka again na won to for infrastructure development. Ubabeka then na won for the fight against corruption. Ubabeka mebunga juma, ubabeka health, ubabeka education, ubabeka sa ni many nyina ewunya ya. It is a men ha wo man no. If you want to say what party view be our is so come here the economy ni number 1. Eye ni ayi wo friend then adi ogina so not waba. Eye number 1. Irrespective of party tradition, ideology, and then party interest and individual interest. The economy, no, and nothing. Osana say, a hungry man is an angry man. And nunti, so economy say, hey, Asamaba, Nipa Betchewari. And nunti, anything is a politics and a referendum of your work and contest of ideas. And nunti, you remember why? When you mention the end to grab that Pinango, Ekumaso, Ama Wunga or MPP Bunima. It is a what about the 2 man? You, I'm a Ghana for 1 up Pensium, Momo Betna Kumason, or Mexican Condan and Nature, Moyan, then Mofa Kutini, Namufi Sunefling, San Condan Baba, MPP for the Baba, Obekrium, Nia Etasum, Nayano Par, Nagana, we need your work. Ubibia, na only your friend, the Nitty and that.
Dr. Kwame Asante, we understand this is a tweet from the flag bearer of the NDC and Mekam Wetibi. I am proud to have Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as my running mate. Her integrity, dedication, and vision for a better Ghana make her the ideal candidate to join me in leading our party to victory in the upcoming elections. Was this expected?
Oh, I can't integrity. Also, you proceed with integrity. Ubi officer will be your manson. At the say, oh, your kong, aka ukai by Profocata, the kong, the Melrade, kong, my politics. At the way kong. At the say, we have dedication. Will you, the to whom soon what to waste was over some among the Dana and you could and you will say and yes, I won't know being no more mantle metal. If you when you share the vision, will you near yourself, you will on this of them politics. Politics is a contest of ideas. It is a contest, Mr. Emango.
But fortunately, that has been the political slogan of almost all politicians and political party reps, that we are committed to fighting corruption, we are committed. So, baby, Abedi, how do we subject them to Onansema? Because over the years, all political parties, inclusive the current administration, no opposition, fantastic write-ups. Ekwanya wone faso ne Ghana for edin komo ebo Ghana ho bran komo kire no the moment one benya kwanya tena konwa so no you ask yourself say asumesi ana say obentin ana besere me say ono de dem ne nkikawa bia de fa kitase de proyo de fa ABC de wono on to na JJ mana. How do we critically subject them? They said the Obia say we remember 50 ministries, we remember 60 ministries. They've just said it. Ministries no ebia ne ho mo breaking it down say ba ministry 16 way. So how are we going to subject them? Because I sit here and doc me ba ho ba campaign na me catch say me Kwabena Asante Jimmy di says me nya kwanya ba de faket ahye ebusuafo aye form onyuma bebrebe ntro ne nada me doc Jimmy di say me twi sa nyoma ne nyina afri ho no prekope. How do you
you I do asomni no wa comment man ni etene say yenga ye omanfo no yen ne yenga yen ani na ka ne ma na koso o ka za no obrun be kan wo observation na right o ka ne wa hu ne yakwa na yenga ma kwa adin na maka obi aba re campaign na mi ni so be campaign de me o ma me kwa na na video man so me njimi ni so na iketa se me ma boroso me nya ho hwe obi enu obeka kan ne o kenya ne kwa ne na mum they should walk the talk na eba na sa den yen na se manifesto na wo be kan tire en be share yan bono so sa bono wo di so ya na ye nya to aberia na ye na akoda na wo ye nya wo pe wo ba be ye campaign na wo ngaba abakaka se ye de na fe ne wo hwe se na abato kwa fe ayesika wo chichesika no menye ti ho ni ye ni ha ni eze obi ntumi get adi we ese yo mango obi tumi kanya akukuduru kesi na kura mpo metia ase no yitia ase broso na ye tia ni yeso wo nyi na gigye so na babedia na se yesi be yen ade se oman omen ye de ye de nan besi poma gigye di so obi a wo ba na wo be che yen bonu eni so edubire a etese yeso aba ye se owura ukezo wo be ye nsupa bi wo be ye akwanta bi wa ha mayen kan wa samte ade no wendu manye wanya sampa bi an kan jire wa utu nkochiri bebi a etwi ye ma sanwo nye tete yetumi di entet enensi wo na yesipi ni yesika ni yekese wo wa adwuma nso ni ntia mauma na mmom akoye se yem party ide yem party oye boni a yanka ide tradition ahede yeto abase ye de sa ye dia miwura ye bekwa ba nkobesie ye kwa ye besanga de tiwara
finally
ye se omanye yende eninti ye betu ye mani so kore ya hwene ko na mumu bi a obehye embo no ye behwe se ubedi so na obeye na wanya ye nso bi nya kokuduru nya to wate na ye de obi fobraba ye sade na enu no broni kan vigilance o say is the price of liberty ye be nya nwu faji nya na nya na sade amura de bia ye besu engotife.
Question therefore is that after 67 what kind of leadership are we looking at?
Yeyo onipa obedi omenensia obitumi se obabon hu moden na omeni hawo wama ye ne hawo wamen hu se yen omen enyema hawo yin eninti obeboya se obetu ba oyarna se amayen yeyo bia nyedikam obehwe se economy ebigina na nso esane se eho na bibia ho se mabum beje adwuma ya economy ankoya ebe affect wo se yibenya nsupa akane akwampa biya wasa yare sabia ene ne keka wa nyina ye economy no eyeye nia ya mama no kan wo se bushalawan ebi ne sa ne man se wo se wo economy ni ya wo ko kuma akwakodo na wakoye adwuma wie na wo ba no wetumere eno ye bushalawan ye economy ni ya wo nzi bibia so economy hu na ye ngati wedi ni nga ye na sa efi ye behwe se no gurnikan state capacity ebe ye song and then state capacity wo mu ahorwa nan ba ko ye the regulatory capacity ye ba hwehwe obi obetumi di omenensia obehwehwe mra obi di so no de mra be ye adwuma ye animu hwehwe ye hwe anim ye ntumi mba mra ye adwuma me no ti omemha no menya hwe mrese won ton twofi wa twofi nsu ntia enam port na eba bizesi eba no mpanyifu wo wo ye adwuma na wanyu adwuma ye de mra ye adwuma ye fa ye de mra ye adwuma anka nkrofo sie nsu wa ye ni han ye ho na ade anyara ho atuwe bi buye nkonmo ne se wo hwe kwa Nkrumah University of Science and Technology won research wo beti abonten wo se nsu ya ngasen ne nieme egu no nsu bebili na miwura ye kwa na ye bai wo be hwe administrative capacity o kire a ekiri mu a so be use resources human and material resources na wo dia ye adwuma se ne ese na wo ya wabu nkonta so eno ne ye sikatini megum ku university ko tertiary schools we are one for one bag to menha na wo ko na yensika edisium ayekwa leaders ben ye we leaders are we leaders and you are doing na nti what young how wo mu yembre in leaders are extractive capacity so man be gige ntobua na odi ayo man no she waste auditor general report waste egum matter she corruption Transparency International, the local branch, Ghana Integrity Initiative, Katire se bibiara or mangano corruption, usually $3 billion a year. You IMF and the same $3 billion and Nura, the new can you for or many dano commercial. Young how and yes, a won't to come into what by Nemum, young Dagany, your one Dagany, no baba your many, not Dachin, Ayakrabe, Senitan, young woman.
Doc, now when you may say but finally, no many obini edin komo, and we realize that maybe the political office we don't really understand our national pledge. A reminder of the pledge. Now, advice here on that because 2024 and beyond, Pesa Ghana, they say a father to for this time, genuinely, umpire say to be fast and to bana over the years, 67 years, yen from fry or say. I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage, won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. Citizens, any those elected into public office, do we really have this at the back of our mind?
What's the way you might be doing it? You might wear it so, and then you lawyer your way. Say your domain, that's all many Kayam, Nandadia, you know, woman, your many, your many is that. You need to matter so many people are 7 near ma and Fata and a near memory. So the other. So bika woman why you can't to be. Yeka, one peso, welcome, one peso to be. And then I didn't any way to man away, or man to my cathedral. Jessica Aviation, cathedral away. One year did the boys who won't, what kind of 30 pounds or no one moment also into a man's and you was there, where no couple, and wherever. So the other. In go busy, you're nothing about. Share. Also, you be faithful. There, you be no quarry. Bibia, among many. It says that you know me, So no quarry, so no quarry. Yet your man, yet at watching Ghana. Now you crack who be Baha. That is why I'm born in China. As I say, would you be as a non premium cocoa? Is you are in media. So that you will have a goodie, the name Acha, but you will not talk into me, so get the Akasa Godisberg economy. Then into me nangeni ma increase numa share owe kufor ko creek ko share nyama wewo ko nkwan sisi Ghana yesi ye betumi dia ye adwuma ye de beje adwuma ekomokom ene onia buburo bi awa na den ne ye so dia o si service of Ghana o menye ne yesum nana yesum ye ngankasa ye nafi ye nampo izane se ye ya bana ye hwehwe nim nampo sam eno no friend petro ayi wo friend nepotism. Sorry, conism. Ye the younger Bushapo, nepotism. Ye the party for patronage. Who can you know boomer? I just thought to know and you keep reading one by no man. And no dress a wedding upon promise. Also in moderation. Ye your manner. You share some your man back home. It's an example of ye your Bushapo, and your one napo, and your party for so what cross a line now into Memphis. Into we are no one knows. Nano ye your way. Yes, your domain, yes, Momang, and Kerea. So Dr. Kwabena, I do muya at to 1 million. So yes, names the water on Mima. When baby when you corner water on or washer, no one need a mission said them when we have the not so. Tanya Penny. He just said, You're quaking Tanya men and my uncle and Kakata then. Name addition in your media, young woman, if you do my thing, you're better and no a hawk.
Senior political science lecturer, University of Ghana, Dr. Kwabena Asante. Ebribia da edasi, se oje brina oni ekasa, ewo ekasa fidieso. Yes, that's Well, so you're back to studio J Sapon. I'm sure now before now commenting quickly on the matter be now say
okay, yeah, share discussions as the
okay, all right. So you talked about now all kinds of age does not matter.
Bamini can cheer wait for. Let me cheer His Excellency the Vice President. And we MPP in February that's a candidate I no 2024. Asempa. Nyamiadom wo hwe se na Messi Kofana. He say kasa na fi atesesa. Kasa na esesa na say former President Mahama wa baby emra na former President Mills ka baby no be finish any unfinished term no. Owie no say nya kwan e ba be 4 years into wa baby. Na ye makwan na Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baubian Sombra. No, so maybe before years. And sunny yet to me do one out to him. And then a 50 I don't know, driver's meet and the driver analysis now. The question I will be asking will be, I can say, I'm packed former President Mahama by the evidence to move free. And the other course in confirming to judges said now. Akunyamu can create Luton share any who were Ghana nti yes about 40 professors ne nipa no aka say nyina researchers mpanyinfo adobia kan say on ma kwan na Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be yemfi anan na afi yefo ntoto ne yenhwe na wo hwa no yanso na former President Mahama ayi because Oshe running mate away ya na chese onanga say ni mpefe say 2024 the era farmer nti originally 2028 we so be fa obasanga baby nti onkofo bia aferi 2028 when na ba pem so say we na me for running mate nti wa kokakra me so ma memra na ma mi do ni mpefe say 2028 na nya de a wade no kra be ho na contest ho na me the prof enya adwene age is a matter. So who could candidate be say running mate say a candidate and kasa constitution and kasa than PF say I was in Nipan or was certain age and Sakra na qualify manabe contest. Yes, we are MP at 21 years for your president at least when you cross to be 40 years. Now say a lower limit no definitely there should also be an upper limit. Do constitution no and can upper limit no has some. Now see in PF say young men we have no unyin ko enum edu bia. Anya mem ha kra ena ye huni akoso America was Sunday one president isanko bi mu sama ankrofo ekafa ho na ayi enu akomna ye hwe TV CC e bra obo ma medin wo pese wode ne hyen dan ni mu kra no kwakire mpanfo no kra no wan suru man ko hwe ase na hwe Ghana kru kakra kai na mami ba be chin munyira
TV be na wo hwe
na well so anko to ashu
nipa ebo no ho ban
na ukwa say na den na ana say ugwa wa boni din no ahodwuru nkwa na ama na
but nipa ebo
tio we are journalist me so metie me a politician me na wo yenim de da be 3 weeks ago say ma me no wode ne bawo nyet say ne afi na wate
no me dey say na me cause
nti yenim
me na minim na me say
oh na wonim na me say oh me ne wo be 3 weeks ago ni yenim say ma me no benya me na minim say ho so na wonim
oba no na eba
oba na yenim 3 weeks ago ni yenim so oba na eba enti enma ye nyet say na ne yenim enti anya de a ono na ye ne wonwa because no onim say
dikatia na otia
ahwede no wo fam kakra nti atam se nya age no nkwa na betuma ma ahwede na ba but obi o ha ye young so na ahwede no wo fam nti yande sare ye pe no in fact na me nam ho empire me bonyina ne say former President Mahama enkoyi professor Enfamba anu na ba bua ye hwe obi a wa be vice chancellor na ye de wa kwakoye running mate you did kwa running mate what in Gambia national issues be kwa right this all can be obi antin in Gambia na Ghana politics no so anything I metan bia na mani abre say at least me so no Yakopon e de adon me say kasa abetumi kasa convince me be bua be party ni say we ja kwetena fe be ga obi antin Gambia mu nti ma mi kura oyira our system no mu e me wan say Professor Aaron ka say yi e da so gina so kasi or you're popular well be hard upa mo journalists multimedia then you are everywhere mo nti mo hu krom na mo hwe say we de wo hye pa na bi say hina ɛna NDC for akɔyi na na say din we what da why education minister crap na so in din no still it's not a household name in this country we fem pa nti yende yen MPP for the no kware ni eno ne yepe enne enye John Kuma nyakopon fa ne currency enye John Kuma asema abeboma na nka na we say MPP fu nyina ye hyefita ni yesi abonten ni yebosi se nia yepe no na abamu no nia yepe se ndisi fo yama yan enu ya no wanga yama yan we ko yi obi foforo ti say Speaker Gabriel bi ti say we ko voter region na we ko yi fifi kote and as a former Speaker of Parliament do ajaho no mu ni ade bi ni wode won ba ya ana Julius Debra kra na ko mu ko yi na anka asema to yen nti baby afa no de eyebodo one slogan our can say hey jobodo we the MPP ehu go amayen esan say last 2024 no any constituency kra want to me and career farmer support NDC she lost in her own constituency central region 2020 her one na ofi then so MPP on the popular vote ye we need central region for the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2020 nti eyi de say obi an na kontokwa na wa bro de pengene de so gina wanim no ba ku bi me ya na enhyeda anyehu sa wonim ni ba bi a obbo na obekoto a na watumi ato ahye no so nti me de nia meka ne say ye dan disifu ase say won asan akoyi maami aside na bra yen biom yen kam me de say MPP 2025 bay ade a akare na wose ya yen nkabom se ne yebetumi ene yenua onabo Alan Kwadwochira Maten na Afrafrante enkachi na nipa bi nifo sa akachi enkachi ye be hwe say ye be kambom na ye United Front na Ashanti region na stronghold no hoso na me Jemi DS Dr. Baomi akwakoyi ne vice afi ye be hwe na kambom aba ho no ngabo ye achi dom ne yetumi anya at least 82% vote from Ashanti region ye nya no ne ye bo by 50% bi Greater Accra Central region where do ye den mami ontumi fa difference bi ama na see 2024 no esa na besi ye be win Central region comfortably na yetumi enya Eastern aka ho and other regions afi Northern region your battlegrounds pa two dotness China the 5 Northern regions no Dr. Bawumia de kan a kire say ho ye nifi because ye 2020 no vote e fi ho ba na che so gina na nso ho pa fi e be koso soro kra chin sane a ye hu no nti nia NDC fu akoye de wangama enga twa ye fufu ma atonkwan nti wo fa enya afi na aba be ha ho san de akobon kwan mu na odi na asena wo boba champions na afi atongom no nti yande yenije ene na me di kan na MPP ye wa yoro hu yan sono kese ba ko pa fiato enya sa anka ne NDC fu akoye na o se egi ngani pa
there's this tweet from the Ministry of Finance me can kind their mouth quickly now for a Jace upon Daniel the friend and now and so I didn't come and that's Ministry of Finance Ghana. With heavy hearts, we announce the passing of our Deputy Minister for Finance and MP for Ejisu constituency, Dr. John Mpontua Kuma. May he rest in the Lord. That's from the Ministry of Finance, Ghana. Nana, akwa babiem.
Yenye. Me hu na mete won kanso na.
Papa.
Unyanya no sene mesini uti pa
meye onze unyanya ba nkukwa adwuma ne ayi mponje adwuma nti adaje ni
se ho na me koka se wa unim dada me se we kase fidi so se
kokro ne baba
oh na se me nkasa as the officer wa oton
for the past 3 years krokro no dey say onante ekura agwodufi
Maybe 4 years. We shall say
4 years.
So we shall say now.
The Franco has been 7 years, 8 years now.
Yes. No. So time unya expansion.
Yeah. Expansion. That's correct. That's correct.
And frame say why expansion.
Expansion. That's correct.
And I'm saying minya.
And the mempe.
And wow, we share boss say. Say the win.
And the other politician, me share boy me.
I don't Over kana mo na me
na farm no we na me mesra.
Eh ade mannya.
Ebi asa wuntu.
Na wa yo sunu ewi.
Se ebi ana wuntu me. Na me kwa na me wa asa wa.
Wani da ma dia bro.
Wa pa. Am kwa ni ye mo fra ye kwa fuma wa man kele si ya no fa na am kwa ni.
I see.
Kwa no wuntu na dia ba better.
But the nyamiase God has brought us this far.
Yeah.
I mean, Kachama boju mo moje die frusani die. Yere na ho nso Bible no say ade nyina mu no yemfa aseda ema ni ohata soro na ewie na yanti asem de emese John Kuma de obi a onim John Kuma eye bia nim hawa ne political career ne share ase no ebe hunu se John Kuma no na enkokan ho pa say he served as a personal assistant to Electoral and John Kojo in maybe a twemu so any year adwuma very closely kopim say free wa on the kotwana political career so me kai maybe a twemu kra me say ne baba crowd in it no nti oni yen a very close relationship ti yema ebusua nyina shedding yema MPP amanyoko no so shedding ajusuman so yema mo shedding adia to yani nyina ye ka ho because ye Ghana for as or survey as deputy finance minister no representing Ghana nyina nti se ene wato a ye nyina ya de na ato ye be share ni yere so nkran se onya reshimu se nyame ohata suri behwe no na wachichire no re na wachichire mofra nyina re empabo ne ebo se yen ya ka echire no nyame behwe no ma yen sa ahondin no ndie ne nkwatintin ne de achichire Ghana esi hoye Omanhene
na party muti
say the na party o
say a movement
a political organization, political group, movement for change. No mahine emu aye dem emu aye hwama magana fo nyina eniage Ghana fo eniage se Electoral and John Kojo Shremanten enya sai ni suade hunu no e de te no ho e ka se wo kokwanten kro na waboa achichire Ghana e de si kwanpa so ya hye nyuma ase say what ya ye nia e freno market tour ya Greater Accra ha no ye call almost all the major markets ye call Makola o Kanshi Aboso Kain ye call Fakunkompe ko Kanishi ye the Bore mu ko Madina Ashaman market Tema Community 1 and ye Wore mu ko Central Region ye call Kaswa ko Elmina ye call Cape Coast ye call Swedro ye call Winneba ye call Mankesim ye boko Monday ye Jodebe ye call Volta region se wahwe ni ye pa me se na me de yin bi atoto me status so na me ka kire o producer se e wo se nka by now no mo boy go mo de ye ni mu an ye adwuma na ohwe bibia ye de enenam Volta region se na nkofo bi ye de se na ye nenam na almost stronghold mu ne nam ye mema yenko NDC for stronghold Volta region ye ye befa Japan akoho ni akọ Manfi Kumase ni akọ Sugakope na ye so we phase 1 ye beba mu phase 2
okay.
Now the reason and the rationale behind this market tour na ye no say Omanhene say wa wo de wo entrepreneur nti oti nyoma biase minya say eba economy na practically no eyomo mu digwa nkakra no eye de SMEs no na economy ni kura won ya ye titi a yekura book ne pen de ye the paperwork de ye ebusumi akitwa ye nti hwiase but omo a economy na nka se kura won eye wo mu a omo wodwom ho no omo no moti nyoma biase ekwa ebe nyina no omo na effect a eba sisi nyina no omo import and export ebe nyina ye dwadifo ye kwa ye be nyina ye dwadifo nti at the end of the day say yetimi any omo interact yetimi ni omo etna si edinkomo na say ye great transformational plan na ye de abeto abontin no. The aspect that has to do with the economy, the aspect that has to do with industrial transformation, the aspect that has to do with agricultural revolution, the aspect that has to do with tourism, all of this has to do with impacting our economy. Intino se ye ma omo ti ase na omo so ekire yen nia omo hia ekire yen kwan ya fa so omo so medwuma no behin han omo ho behin han omo wo medwuma ye mu na ometimi biebi omo adwuma no mu a eno ne be ma oman na koso ntini ye ko omo na ase. We ought to be able to have a listening ear to the real people on the ground that do the real business and the real economy work. Teacher for mo church ade wo university for na the offer from one on be cambrofo bebre. Na at the end of the day no ane na discover to ebotomo na ye nananom ni enuanom a omo tijom ho a omo eye daada adwuma no na omo tinyoma biase aboa yen a economy bitimi ayeye. Say ye ma omo tiasia na yeso yeti omo asia. We are able to meet at that point. Ni omo hia na ye de be ma omo. So okay ya call aboso kan si omo de tu ye nim. Na dibia no say because na olman no A1 na owo your friend is saying chief owo Ministry of Trade and Industry no na mayeni omunya sa nketahudi no especially emra na ye disa automobile policy no eba bontin no omumayeti as one of the major issues omo as spare parts dealers has to do with the import duties a war me use. Nti e kwa any omotenase ye kan say import duties no yeah nyina agitum. There are a lot of you bit me aye dia bom nti import duties ye be share that nase near ye free ho a period of time bi na moso madwuma no timi ahenhan mo na mode nyoma na ba bebre na motimi expand modwuma na omo ye ni sei no so na eboa. If it's already we have about 5 to 6 automobile industries or more assembly cars what you see. And as part of the policy, we are not only assembling cars, we are also going to do what we call the component manufacturing. Inti on say a chain there. Inti so much say near so your masi hundi umuhia ebe mo idumana eden akoso. SMEs na ye no mudin ko mo ye nananom ne nnuama no ne nnuamema omotonton nyoma nkakra wodum small enterprises no ne omukan ne se hwe se ukọ bank se ukọ je besia kra no mo ne atwa so. Bisian dodo no mo de ma teacher for bisian dodo na omo de ma your friend is a corporate workers. Inti mo maye bibia ye so ye kwa omo botie asese ye dwadifo. Say ni edi ye say ni betimi afa ye besi atwa no. Inti yeso ye tiomase na ye ni mpanifo so okaya ikuhia economic summit na se no. Omo recommend say sa for no mo doso. Inti be ya yintimi creating ya ye friend Traders Bank emma wo mo. Na ye mfisika nhim. Wo ni me ye adwuma. Wo China ni no koye no wakwakonya besia eye single digit no dia afa ne nyoma wode aba obeton fufufu so call bank kese akogye oduma no double digit I pay ti ha no call bank this year me show so bit me age besia okwa boom e bi ata me 28% na eze ona mota call bank 28%. What you say na at the end of the day no me na me nyaba no ntimi no microfinance ne credit loans and credit a year more omunya double digits nti ogis kan kra ntimi fanya hwe na nsi hu no ekuno nti itimi create omo bank mo ti omo ho ase at that level sika no be cost sika no be ba omo itimi dia fanya omo itimi dia tonyoma ye nyina na ye kokko ye nim nti adwuma de ya hyase na ya hyase no so de ye nim se enede NDC for koyo makoyi ye nyina ye nana na Jane
where they koyo nana.
Oh,
why are you doing that? Where they koyo nana?
Me pacho
professor at her age no where they koyo nana.
So oye me mame me
no
now where
me papa grandmother me papa di 8 years and oh they don't mean me nana we the man on the frame so facha
oh
me nana
76 no where they koyo nana.
What do you mean nana?
It was just only grandchild.
No, that's not the case. But who share or no or refer to them?
Say a man on the phone. No, I will not be deliberately diabolic in referring to her as such. Or a learned person. In fact, me, one thing I love about this woman is her academic credentials. Wama teacher di ayakono, haven't risen through the ranks to become a university chancellor. First female university chancellor. I mean, yes, I first female person. You almost say they beat me. I almost beat me. I first female. It's your bass and beer. Or call a man and coin will beat you on way. We say, they be a many adra at your or fun book log. Yeah, I see you. Mina Midikan, we am both degree, mina be both. You know, I call a pet. Me often academic credentials Omanhene utimu say okrawit de biano there is a difference between obia wosua de any obia owa de bi hu nimde any nia obetimi de saa nimde no awowo no de aye adwuma ama no ayefe na ono de no hwa utimu say wosua de ye otimi de aye adwuma. So can maybe I say no in the national service crown. I may say okoye interpreter or could divorce hifa a drafty your mabi near their so she's a woman of virtue. What you say? Your politics na abanona enyefe. De biano na ididia tem any kasinchi abem ama wonga omunimde obubitimi aboa ama omainu eni adani abeye fe no eya no mpeso modi omo bejim nti se wo hwe ya ye GTP ya de to abonten no one of the pillars has to do with discipline. What you say has to do with discipline and the behavioral aspect of being a citizen. On say ya omamu tifo no I will say it minya sa discipline no na yitimi sheye ho so se sa kasentry politics of insult any sa power drunkenness na ewo ebimu no yitimi eyifi ho was yanya ne sa na de bia no na akoye a particular group of people and be so interested in the body politics which should not be so. Wa manyo ko bi wo ho no mo a usua se de yedi atam usua se ne ye kasentry na usua se de ye buru nipa na ya pagya won tentem na de wakosi baby pa na obi a ono ayere ne ho akọ school obi a wonimdi obi a wayere ne ho aye na adwuma papa bi a okura ho nimde wo ho experience ontimi mbeye e bia no ontimi ni atem e bia no ontimi ngobu obi a safo ni nyina de bia na yeyi omasinje ntina Alan offer for that level of national government of national unity and discipline. Say you bit me akan nyina ye ho abom. Na say nkabom wo ho a menye sure say bit me akoye sa akesentwi. And this always happens when the country remains at that level of political geopolitics. Akoye NDC be MPP. Nti de bia no we katwi na we katwi. Wo de ya betina hey. My ye be 30 minutes na hit no mrem kakra na hwa de. Agi say ye pata. What you say? Nti ye keka kolo. Media, she's a woman of virtue. She's welcome back. I mean, say, be more case and I antening can be and among you to me, no, here she cannot be in the media every now and then. Or be then what you say. Debiano, Ayana, we try to put people in the media on Bekasa, be say, no Beka. Oba what's in the baby? Say yaba. Afi ayaboni dina. Afi ni ebe yadwuma. Say ayaboni dina. Say yes you kwatena sina ni oye wo Cape Coast University. Yes you dey abetna ho. Omo ana say ebia na e wo so supervise your one o twoma so tu bebre ya ontimi mo mo nko no yes Cape Coast yes ana no mote. Na anu so ye dey ababeto. Ni aka ho asem. What you say me wo me mama bia is say oye PhD holder o share ni masters as wo Cape Coast University ujaye.
Over settled mark.
Yeah, or call professor no green time on their head any took free sunyano basa do jay no go school for. They say we PhD holder. What you say the jumo ye wo hono afeni ye de beto sumpi so. Ye de beto apaso ni aho. Ni ahwe. Se na anwa bi wo mu a se be sone sensone. Se nam ne be ye de no. Afeni ye be ye se adwuma no. They say the and ye ka hwe nyi. At least as a running mate, I think that she also has her own line. ono so betimi ne boss ne policy a ode ba no afi ni ebe hweso ono so wote ase a na anye bia no wote ase a contribution be no ode yeden ode ba nti sa nyoma ni nyina no e free na corner ye de na ba no afi ni ebe tena sie ni ahyehe I mean e free enne ekosi December de oyo bad time omo na bosum because at the end the back no I can't no who say amanyo sem no ye na ye canons so ni who say ni mfi so hu hia Bible say em fa ni die e maija ni na yenkwa
enana ware
wasase so nti yen a say ayipe mu om ye very younger ma me ni nyini asin won no om kasa no om hweyi na om anya ne kasa mfi if it's 70 was already 76 70 and Brad Jones already saying
72
John
Brad Jones
it's 72 sorry 72
yeah 4-year difference until ya warrior
John is 65 young
hey and ya warrior crack yes Abraham ne Sarah di
but what's your problem with that
oh there be many problem me can't take me see ya warrior yes Abraham ne Sarah di but anyway
just check out the criteria General Secretary and the Twitter the flag of the party.
We have
just look at that.
We have no
that's
right
what you have to look
criticize their criteria. And now they were running it.
I'm saying that don't check a accolades or their manner.
We can't even criticize that the criteria. And your party. I'm party. Criteria.
Okay.
And you
so Mesabas IP
what is most important?
So can't say be make say.
Hey, na say
issues and na ye meaning baby a make say tia ma me na oba say ye say spoken against anyway.
That's what mine.
Honorable Akwaba but as now oba Jimmy Sono Wadarma from the New Patriotic Party mourning the death of Honorable Dr. John and Kuma directs party flags to fly at half-mast. The New Patriotic Party has learned with grief the shocking demise of Honorable Dr. John Kuma, Deputy Finance Minister and Member of Parliament for Ejisu Constituency, which sad event occurred on 7th of March 2024. Even before his ascension to national political limelight, Honorable Kuma showed signs of leadership in his teenage years as he was elected school prefect for Opokuwari School. He was an energetic party stalwart whose relentless activism was instrumental in the formation of Young Patriots, a youth group that championed the cause of the MPP from 2009 to 2016. Owing to his business and entrepreneurial acumen, Honorable Kuma was appointed as the first Chief Executive Officer for the National Entrepreneurial and Innovation Program (NAP) during the first tenure of the Ekosiise administration. His impressive management of NAP led to his elevation as Deputy Minister for Finance in 2021, a position he held until his demise. As Member of Parliament for Ejisu Constituency, Honorable Kuma demonstrated profound passion and commitment to the needs of his constituents, which resulted in his recent acclamation as the party's 2024 parliamentary candidate for the constituency. The New Patriotic Party takes solace in his legacy of hard work and dedication to our dear country and extends our deepest condolences to the bereaved family, particularly his wife and children and the people of Ejisu for this great loss. As a mark of respect in his honor, the party directs that all party flags fly at half-mast for the next 7 days. And a sign, Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary, MPP. On that note, Honorable Ricketts, Meteo Kache Papa. Wow.
Michelle, Meteo Kache.
Bibia kama
yeah bibia kama
branches e kakada consensus no enwani mo social media e o za oda so
me da so
oh guy I'm telling you say hano me won say election ba no tell you to apparent or be ye adwuma gidigidi
that's our platform
yeah the consensus
me mo invite to so
that's how they bedroom ni Adum FM ni Asempa e wa odia
and me so ya me
can listen No, I can listen. Vice presidential.
That was some years. I think 2020. It was really on top. It was really on top. That's what I'm quite saying. At the point. Yeah. Send the honor day. The constituency when they want baby or double for when there is a done deal for him.
Maybe you need to
go the extra mile because say the was your firm up honor. He relates very nicely to the constituency.
We are servant of the people.
Exactly. But party business is
Parliament here, come
on. So a state of the nation in Komo because I was no maybe Obayanya at Ghana for attention here because we should wear bed to pay. There might be a kind idea.
And we debate.
Yeah, because I'm surprised.
And one some I'm going to.
Oh wow. So now what shall I come on say?
Oh yeah, shall see. You may be Ochina actually.
Oh, Ochina.
China
positive and I say lapses be
Ochina. Yeah. And you're positive. I mean,
because you can't.
Challenges with Sonano.
Well, what is happening is debate in Ukraine on our friends on the other side. No money. See the debate.
Oh,
I mean, I'm interested in their own debate. And never you
really.
Parliament. Debate. If you left
so what's happening?
And young grow forward the other side.
What's happening there?
Well, budget tonight.
Are we in good hands?
Well, we've never been for the last 7 years.
Oh wow!
And we are going to the tail end of it.
So all this while, more Parliament now endure, hoping that 8 years will be caught number. So we are enduring, is that the case?
Yes. Endurance, the whole Ghana, paying our Parliament.
No, Monty, because Mona Ereshi say, Sadia being Koya, Monamba Drat is not fierce, they are resisting.
They bet me, but obviously, you know, almost say minority will have their say and the majority will have their way. In the time, we are the nature of Parliament, even this Parliament now, a year more or less, hang Parliament, no. Still, a church.
So you are not proud of the achievements of this party, this administration?
Absolutely not. Who is? Are you?
As a finance person?
Yes.
What's your figures now?
Yes, and I would hear someone become a Parliament. It's a serious issue. As someone become CKBD, Sa being sim for the last 7 years. We find a debt as a do 5 the Omodi account. The debt is 600 billion now. What did they almost say 120 year 122 years 120 is neither here nor there.
Percentage
but,
GDP.
But
percentage
percentage to GDP.
So you must
Menko 1 for percentage to GDP. Oh, too much money being come. Too much money being come.
As a deputy finance minister, you should
the money being come on see from proud.
As a moderator, I'm correcting say.
But so you can 1 fetch money
asking percentage. The value of the debt.
Let me tell you the actual value. And your percentage to GDP now GDP as some
GDP.
Me say and your percentage to GDP as some the gross domestic pay in our country.
Yeah.
And you know what something we are looking at the nominal amount. CKBD are burning
as compared to the GDP
and what has no. That's a different issue.
It's not.
Maybe I will share economics or something, some point different from mine.
That is how it is calculated.
No. You are completely wrong.
Then we can point out.
You are completely wrong on that. Because same year, I felt the debt to GDP. You say the rate at which dollar CDR depreciating against the dollar, and slower than us. Therefore, the NIA better change. I mean, what logic is that? And some percentage or they kind of say, but let me give you the question.
About the depreciation. What it means they say it's like I'm on more power at the rate I'm on Kabareta year 2040.
Yeah. Now, Abayin Bapa 7 years ago, almost Sika Ebedi Omunsim. We find a budget from 2017 besi ne no 2013 na wo hwe sika abo muso ma ye friend no total revenue because sika ba ben sem revenue any your friend is saying the donors edimahin
donor funds.
Yeah, donor funds, you know. Now what first sika no
Development Partners Fund.
With the well
whichever.
No,
there's a fund.
We don't have
there's
anything like donors.
There's a fund.
There's
a fund.
Who are the development partners? They are the people who donate money to you.
There's a fund.
Ghana be your aid.
But when him say in Parliament,
Honorable IEP. Honorable IEP.
It's not
Honorable IEP.
It's not the same.
I have worked as a deputy minister in this country. I've worked as a deputy minister in this country.
Honorable IEP.
It doesn't. Why who wrote to say Enka donors fund? Now, one could just go more day. But let me continue my who we are also work on economics. Now, sika omaji revenue no marginal. Any donors sika if you donors wa ba omho who can nyina bomwa from 2017 basic 2023 505 billion Ghana cedis. Ubehu nyina o budget mu ko budget bia na wo hwe na appendix revenue figures na wo normally because budget in the chokosi November chokosi September nti ye kan budget in November but figures na wo budget nya up to November in kan nya no ma estimate no wo pese wo actual outturns na wo ko the following year say 2017 budget wo pese wo ko 2018 wo ko 2018 wo behu the actual revenue figures eba ba ni sem sa wo di kosi 2023 505 billion busia yedi jam 120 billion omo di ko over 600 billion now in chachasa busia omo aboso about 500 billion wo di sa busia no eka sa revenue no ho a total revenue no ho a wo kan nyina boma is over 1 trillion under John Mahama revenue no total revenue no 90 billion. We find a debt yes you could vote 10 billion and my any one a year account. It's ever President Mahama debt now account no 110. What they can say 91 a 200 billion. So Sikebedi John Mahama same any Juma John Mahama the year in a hospital, roads, schools, a Juma Yeke in a body in our parliament or the 200 billion or the year. Nana Akufo-Addo 1 trillion nebedi in same for the last 7 years. Let's account for what Nana Akufo-Addo or the 1 trillion or the year. That is 5 times the revenue about John Mahama in sim. This is what we are talking about, not percentage terms. Sike ebedi John Mahama in sim any 200 billion. Sike ebedi Nanado in sim 1 trillion. William Ghana economy, you see, by the end of 2024, ebedu 1 trillion. I just say, Nana Akufo-Addo sika ebedi in some kwa as a percentage of the end of year's GDP. I just say Nana Akufo-Addo wabore 100% in terms of sika ebedi in some a such in Ghana's economy. Sika ebedi Nana Akufo-Addo, you say economy by 1 trillion. Nana ji 1 trillion dada from 2017. 1 trillion, John Mahama 200 billion. And all the numbers are in the budget. Because the Ministry of Finance website, from even NDC time. This is what we are talking about. Yeah, county Sasikano, from education, from roads, for this. But John Mahama, COVID by and John Mahama hospitals, or this are 200 billion, or this hospitals in Bia. And so COVID, they are some. Yet they are taking the credit for it. Not a single hospital. Not a single, but Abayi Aji 1 trillion. Sikano the other day. Fact you say, CC, yeah, Omama, you almost said the other say 1D, 1F. 1D, 1F from Christ, a private sector for an area. In Chester, Sikom, they just give support. But rather, tax exemptions or more cost money. Sikom will lose as a result of people building 1D, 1F for friends and family. Friends and family. Would Nina just say Sikebedi are buying some. That's what we have to look at. And let's stop this percentage. And it's our percentage, happen to masters or whatever level in economics. Percentage each year. Say, the rate at which she can depreciate, is slower than this. Therefore, 13 cities is better than 4 cities. But we can't work logical today. It's not your what is it called? Your exchange rate is weak or whatever. Your fundamentals are weak. Your exchange rate will expose you. Both of them are exposing them. Situation in women, Ghana says here unemployment is 14.7. Okay, we take it in nominal terms. Almost 2 million of our people are not working. 4.5 million people have left the workforce. Almost 7 million. Almost 7 million of our people are not working. President Akufo-Addo say, security threat, insurgency to Ghana. The biggest security threat in this country is youth unemployment. Our 30% of our youth are not working. Yet he says it's the best. Is it the budget? Now one kind budget.
We're from the Constituency Service website now. Say 30%.
30%.
One question.
One question.
So one year, but then also submission.
All these figures are there. Is that you people don't read your own document or you say one thing and the other. No wonder. Say say creates 2 million jobs or so. Employment minister and also different figure. There were 1.8 million people not working. We created 2 million now. And I just say, more Ghana. Because you have created more than what is it called? A year so far. I just said also Mkorada. Young 2 million jobs. Also be a Nijma. This is the country that we are in at the moment. The country, Ghana, technically, a bankrupt. This country, a bankrupt. Says external debt. We are not paying. External debt to ya. Even the negotiations now, negotiations. What publishing with the whole world? Say, we a haircut, but we a haircut on only on interest, not on principle. And I work with a international community. Also, more haircut on principle and interest. No, we be so now. We call for our Ghana. We also want haircut on principle. Now we're getting haircut on principle. So, are we to suffer more on your incompetence than your own people? And negotiation. That negotiation will never happen until MPP government leaves office. Because someone passes to future generation. I said in Parliament, you are born to Amajiji, a mature in 2061. How can you be so cruel to this country? 2061, just a Bosiana will born crowd when you say we need hand which you be. Nana Kuva the Widia. Professor Nano Pukwajiman age. Nana is towards 80 already. Now Kwajibosia, would you 2061 Bosia? Now why would you Jano? And you have done nothing with that money. Frivolous expenditure, wasteful expenditure, corruption. It's 1 trillion. Yekaka is a percentage of GDP, percentage of this. Let's look at the actual money. Sikana Bejira will say no. Sikana Bejira, so because when you do a percentage to GDP in Yamana, yes, it may give you some economy, but the real, we have something called the real economy. Real economy in the economy. Sika show bottom. Inflation.
Asempa FM.
I call you say 54 about 23 into a good. Where did you take that inflation figure from? And here in our for inflation, what do you call 54? But would you ever do 23? No? Interest rate, your lending rate 35%. If really inflation is 54 about 23, inflation moves with interest rate. Why is interest rate still so high? Because Busia marketing in our own says international community, they won't give you money. How can you say that you have performed better than the NDC Or how can you say that you have even performed, you are the best performing president in Ghana, but we also say also the best vice president in Ghana's history? Like your performance is abysmal. People are really suffering real hardships. We are just using words and using percentages and all that. If people are better today than they were 7 years ago, they will know. People are suffering. Things are not good. We are suffering in this country. Things are not good. But I see we are breaking the 8. We are doing this. We are doing that. Look, and this one too, shall come to pass. This government has been abysmal in everything you look at. They blame it on COVID. When we come here, we say, who sit down? What them papan is sit down? And I say, there's a straw. Who did sit down? Let's say, whom to ne boo a day away, including your house. A boo they go for more. Who sorry if a day you blame the say a whom to know. But what around now, we neighbors in our dynasty, you will begin to blame the materials upon which your house was built. This is what happened to Ghana.
That what it means that then we are to blame the NDC, is it not the case?
No. Why materials?
Because maybe more foundation will lay on BC,
Yeah, foundation.
It's not proper.
Say, ya start here. Uba, what say? Minimum 7 or economy, so I can't economy in Sembri. Now, Uba, abemu. Revenue be a wabe or what you're supposed to before we set up a revenue. Because you're share your expenses, your person, your expenditure. And you share revenue, I bet you me raise. And I will say, you become, say, you be bianca. When your revenue does not match your expenditure, the only thing you can do is to borrow. That's the only thing you can do. And it's our banner what better taxes for all. Now, if you say, oh, yeah, decision be a popular, who be taking what you call nuisance taxes. What the idea when realizes is those taxes, they are funding certain expenditure items. Therefore, if you are those expenditure items, either say we be die to expend on those things,
or it will affect,
and now say about affect you. And the only way we taxes if you are, we be to me are funding those things, as I said earlier, is to borrow and then find the deficit. Borrow, accumulation of deficit, now causing a debt. On 2017, in Asabe, or started so created debt problems as a result of taxes or say nuisance taxes also started so or bombosia and a bosiano course need baby. Now this government is imposing more taxes on Ghanaians than what they call the nuisance.
Okay, so I work it messa about so about synthesis tank ekopecha kwaina yento very strong and tough. You were the double or triple or quadruple layers, dependent on the wankasa ope. Oda sa thanki biamche synthesis tank here number of friend is 0244 335 168 over 300 agents or mine baby albinya ebi ato ewo honum. Namasaka say Novus drinks and so for obia and for every occasion Novus drinks are very, very organic, lactose free, and fructose intolerant. Inti they make I only say whether picnic or party or wedding or whatever gathering and occasion, Novus drinks no ebeboa ama energy no anajumedine ti medimo ewipe. Flavors ne include original coconut milk, mango, banana, and afi pineapple. Novus range of products refreshingly different. Dodonan kasa defre 053-3733-028 or 0244-470742 Kwabena .1 eho ana obehuomo na mabonka here se biribiada insurance de bibia we bia no nka betumi anka bomode na insure o car o kitchen o bibia make sure say is insured inti make kai say basa na montu no nko ade na Provident Insurance and no and one beboa ama bibia tima kontene say who renew and now file claims for your vehicle bibia na all you have to do is to chat your buyer on 0242 426396 na afi wo mnehu wo how no so emwa obetimi dia ba very quick, convenient, reliable, a save time, and amount nya adaje no baby. Chat Obaya and get your vehicle insured now on Provident Insurance. Nti Uber text Obaya bebia with Provident. Man, you are covered. All right, pay.
Yeah, see, I think many economists, I put that on records. Now, so my Parliament for 12 years, I'm a budget upon budget, workshop over workshop as Royako, training na yenya anti meet economists na sekakra. Apart from that, economy no we are now if you be common sense, na what they attach na what tiasi. Inti say you can say the rate of the depreciation of the dollar is lower than it used to be. As a children say now economy near 1.2. Sorry, dollar rate 1.2 Ghana cedis to $1. Now rates are move no high. Now ebedu 4.2. Now say we be found 4.2. Now or the credit 12. Not just say rate na reduce as a children say. Sanka rate no reduce between 4.2 and 12. And they maintaining the same rate, speed and depreciating now. And how about 24? Not just say, na patch and say, Sanka ye jaw or man end this year. And the rate are not dollar no depreciating. And kabari say 24. That is the meaning. Enti obi ankase dollar no ebra na NDC was no. Now it's worse than this young cancer. The money patch that is said. Rate and I'm the corner. See, I'm a summer. I got this time about 24.
That's quite difficult to really.
No, it's simple. You have to understand it. So simple. Omanhene, open such as I want to say.
Always have the chance. Obi speed awoko.
Kumasi. And you two no test yan. You never who saw any word koko. Hey, medical power within me. And I remember you still the thing koko. Timer with the fee. With the same distance, I may be a juice. Now, maybe speed, no. A war, famous with them. Not just say, Sanky, Kanamawa. I got something me do a juice. And what you remember?
Because Americana Okono.
Yes, Sandy Apache.
The Americana Sid needed disappreciate under the
end is in Sanka. Say, I got someone over 24 cedis per dollar. 2. Mimi, oh, yeah, economist. Why are you more as a deputy finance minister? No, no, say, what can I say? President
Akufo-Addo.
No, Mahama. Abeba Bosia in dollar. Nowadays, 4.2 per dollar. I calculating the Bosia OBJ. Now we are now befa 12 cedis per dollar. Now the compare the Akufo-Addo Bosia OBJ. Now can see the Akufo-Addo abo Bosia 500 billion. Now, John Mahama, former president, I'm not quoting exact figures, I'm just doing calculation. Abobosia 200 billion. Now, what I say, what the 4.2 I multiply dollar, no? Now, I bring 200 billion. I didn't think I for 4.2 and calculating a Akufo-Addo dollar now, Obenya. And also amount another figure. And anything the economists need say. Send a better difference with MNT. What say we share actual debt now. Compare the debt percentage to GDP. And a bit more amount the actual borrowing. Now so what they I say pick and choose. And President Mahama de or what ben when unable to no now exchange rate 4.2 TFN non calculate. Nana Akufo-Addo then na 10 and I said 12 in TFN non calculate. We are going to say in city upa I challenge him.
I just about it what
Opa me challenging is
what did you
on call to debt no all in dollars.
I'm saying that what did you say? No, Ghana. What Ghana na eji bisia.
Yes.
Ghana busia ya eji no at the point yes isi ka ne dollar no eji na 4.2.
Yes.
Busia ne ebo no. Busia ni Ghana dollars.
What he's trying to say is it's so easy and simple for any political, especially the NDC to say, yeah, person here the car 120 blah blah blah.
Yes.
I had a women about 600 and over there.
Because of the 10.
Because open so now would dollar jano. Now we have 4.2.
Yes.
This is opposite who pa ye pa dia. Any number 4.2.
The economists in this say to avoid this, no. Say
percentages. So your point is that it is unfair.
Yes.
So NDC, and now Ghana, because as of 4.2, yes. They the same 30%.
Until the economists in this say, yeah, fair, a percentage to.
If you want to quote, I don't say economists. No. You quote a source. Yeah. That will be helpful for the conversation.
Na some budget mehu Parliament nyina no. You quote percentage to GDP. Yeah, me quote nkan kire we say exchange rate and multiply 4.2 times this we bobo say near the 10 cedis per dollar be calculate. I can say we per bobo say we are say we the value of the debt eba under which regime. So when you pay there and what the percentage of GDP in a year na ama why fair to all the regimes. Two, na make can be afa donor funding as against how do you call it development partners fund. When we say first no na Ghana yanko euro bonds. First no na yanko capital market in Kopebosia. It's in the from the donors fund. By the time
that's also do not for I can't wait. Also do any. We be
donor fund.
Actually, that donor funding in a different budget. We have grants.
Yes, no, that's the difference between grants. No, you don't get my point.
No, this total. No, the grant no code baby.
So what can say?
All right,
yes, I agree. But if your budget when you grant and grant your grants and loans.
But it no to win a juma.
The development partners fund is the grants plus the loans because the loans are not grants. Until why you do more finance ministry?
But clearly, grants and loan they cannot be the same.
Exactly. I can't say donor no ding a grant. And I make
Debbie, and you are not paying. You are not paying attention. Let's proceed. He was trying to help you that whether donor or whatever, they now come in the form of grants. And the loans
and grants. First, no. Template in the bar. Who say under donor, your grants.
Which year are you talking about? Which template?
Finance budget, and I can every year until recently. You were under donor funds. You were grants and loans. And finance minister say no. Say yako capital market. A comparable say to your interest. Won't me say a donor. Inti. Yes, it's not donor.
No, you are completely wrong. I'm
not confused.
Now would you
partners fund.
I tell you what, revisit the budget.
I'm not wrong.
Look at it. Do some refresher in the budget. No, the budget is there.
We don't even need to struggle on these matters. Where the basic economics, no. Electoral say, and struggle and because there's a big difference between these two tables. Number two, Minim uko capital market na say o ba. Eh dey na o say be cause all the be say we are now the be say
capital market
the same loan.
The truth of the matter is
no, you don't know what you're talking about.
The chairman of Roots Select Committee on Roots and Highways, or Quine on Jessica.
That's
okay.
Last one. He's been a member of parliament for 12 years. So budget reading this annual money.
Okay, you are wrong.
I've been a member of Omanhene me how you.
Bebu dia kona bebu mu. But establish that fact because I found from Momuko.
Yes.
Two titles. We have the grant and we have the loan.
In the budget, you put grant and loans together.
Yeah, and son
under the development partners funding and you want grants.
But these are the only two things that are in the budget.
Yes, His Excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo Enya revenue more than in the government. But definitely, when you expand the economy, it generates more revenue. Rather, we must credit His Excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo government. Say, what to me, I expand the economy. No more revenue. Na ose ana den enodiaye. And very soon Yasha I even have an app on my phone. Your friend. Tracker no eba be chire Ghana ni biara. Omanhene oka ho. We download the app na. Adi biara.
Revenue na munya ye.
Jadi sa revenue no aye no. Obehu na aye me hu ase. Mimi apenyi parliamentarian. Now every morning already order paper. Already order paper. Now in the order paper no loan biara yebeje. International agreement biara.
Those on paper is different. Okay, I'm saying one pay attention. Also on paper, he was not going to doubt it. The reality is that
parliament not only loan biara beijing on the other paper. Echire adokodi e disika no koye. Na members of parliament e debate echire ma yehu say loan na yekoje no ye de be ye A B C D answer na ma approve.
Exactly my point. One thing you can we. Oh, if you want thing you can say.
Omanhene.
What is on paper is different from what you do.
So when be it's your committees or parliament ah. Sector committees ah. Waduma say what share me approval loan for a specific project. What said say na do dan Akufo-Addo wa bank wa baji loan.
No such thing, honorable. I can tell you authority.
Project to
never happened.
Committee I was and finance committee. Ma approval loan
happens.
Yedi akọ. Yes, a loan na ye beje no yes require agenda 1.
I will tell you something.
Project be a project ni anyone. He should be able to tell us.
I will tell you.
He is a member.
I will tell you.
Finance
nothing like that.
Loans biara ye beje no efa wan anim. Na e wo other paper so. He should prove to listeners and they are listening to him.
I will tell you in a second.
Akufo-Addo abenyi at the loan agreement we by parliament me finance committee member na metna agreement ni should be ye wie no time no so ya me call site ho no na project ni end ho. Then of course ye bet me at no betra ka say yanya revenue. Yes, we expanded the economy.
It doesn't happen in parliament.
Yanya what can say that
it doesn't happen.
Me baba share Epokasi interchange.
There is
maybe as a committee member. Me baba share circle interchange.
I will explain to you why that
doesn't. Tell me one.
I'll tell you right now. But I'm quite 1 minute. Parliament, you mean time be no.
Yeah.
When you say you standing on this.
Yes, I'm a very much.
Parliament. Idea back one. Am I to me ye more year of parliament. Loans na bene no kwe go to the finance ministry, the finance committee together with any other committee. Sikano say be a roads committee. Omo nyina betron, omo de beba plenary ya hwem, ya approve loan. Nobody, we don't have a system in parliament apart from say we do a new country the monitors. That is why today in the new standing orders, your economic committee and development, me sure what and it's almost the economic impact of because of what you have done in the last 7 years. Mr. Speaker, and his wisdom, ISSCano, ye committee specifically for economic impact on Busiana Bono, Adiana Busanaya, the Ebesha say, Ejumano Mayana. Nothing like that exists in Parliament until this new standing orders.
Okay, so Mama, one project. Yes, there's a committee that will help to me. Agenda one committee be a budget. Yama committee. Okay, Nana. One project. Agenda 111. It's ongoing. Also want to make some one single project on the Parliament. 600 million. Planning for food and job. It's fine. It's a fair point. Tell me one single project here, but this called Parliament here. On the Omanhene also insist on the promise for Agenda 111. Agenda 111 is ongoing. What is ongoing? At what stage? Not much like Agenda 111 Asante region. 6 locations. Agenda 111. Agenda 111. About budget. Say on Chile, Omanhene, Manachia one, back. Anyway, where it is now. Let me show you now. Baby, I watch I pay Mr. Wenkasebi. That be so one project. And some on the basis the economics, the facts. I was say Ghana, I was say Ghana, if he said. Omami umi no mayati yes Parliament said etihui na yede yesika emma womo yede yesika twa omo kan ye hwe omo tokas mo tinem emma omo offices emma omo tinem na yede o minor shomo saso omo hweso mayen na omo ni a systematic supervisory and monitoring we have system of said we have committees are charged to that. So the make on case no time man kasa because speaker may listen to me. Majority leader. Well, the speaker knows. Speaker now say be na naka. Say your mechanism no and sophisticated enough. The fact that and strong enough doesn't mean that we don't have. We have. Me chairman no. You vote to come and be a koto. Committee your proper system. Yes, the system now is not strong enough. But don't say we don't.
The impact, or you've been able to measure the economic impact of the project. What you say? I will say, told you, yeah. Okona si wa. And one on this one, what take? Yeah, cathedral. What you say? Mr. Mama area who now cathedral. But my say, cathedral. Say, Enra, Oko commission, Kufuridia, Eco Bank, and Oko Bobisia. 100 Ghana cedis. Me manya economics, manya accounting school. Minim so economics there. O level dey jai. E na o jai. Nti me no ye ntiase. Tie nka borofo bebre. Okobo besia 100 Ghana e wo bank. 91. Ade achi me so makwa akobo besia 200 Ghana cedis. 4 days later, papi I pay akobo 500 Ghana. Honorable Sokoye, Okobo Bisia 50 Ghana cedis. Uhia percentage, and who say near or Bob Bisia 500 Ghana, and on the Bob Bisia Cassia Pana. In income. Untiasena, Uhia, President Kufuor Pensu. Yes, Bisia, our lay foundation. So on your economists, but one on the simplest term. On the simplest. But who says scanner when you see the foreign USD
Sanam dey make calculation. Don't answer.
Sika you for you domestic debt. You were foreign debt until you do. And let me remind you, exchange rate I apply no. And you one exchange rate. Exchange rate every year.
Budget na finance ministry for document na year bia de shenenim. Year bia de shenenim. President Kufo de oji nyina shenenim.
Yeah.
Ni rates are na wo ho hihye ho. Atamils by Unyan baby called the Bia Shenenim. Nioko boy, a shaho. A 500 Ghana, a 500 Ghana. A 200 Ghana, a 200 Ghana. And ye biano the conditionalities na ne one nan, and one money what ye ana. Currency stability no, ne one nano, and you be no woman and ne ana. Default rates are ne woho nano, and no ne woho and ne ana. Omo betina radio so na omo de brofo a confuse ye. Mabo besia. Bosia na mo boy. E na mo so mo de ye. B na mo so de ye. Ghana force anye bia no. Te mo de ye ni anso. NDC fo ye bi kan bi kire won. E na mo be kina simpi so. E na mo ka kire ye se. Besia kra de ye kra ye nkobo bi mu kra o. Ye begigi ato e wo Ghana here. Na haniskan woni adi aye endi nenu endi nansa ena mo ba se ne Ghana beyond 8 ye nyina ye boy nsema Omanhene, what is lacking in this country for these two political parties, and of which we have to fight it in December? They lack a strategic plan to help the nation develop on its own feet. Omubia in Kenya ne say yasako PIMF. What you say? Embesiane die. Odi echira de bia obebo. Don't know fans are omo once me. Omo de omadwuma omo ya. What you say? Omo de bebre. No omo de bre ni nti de bia Omanhene usi sui. A papa hwe wo ma obeduru ne wodri. A wo ye wo national service wie. A wo ko school eto aso de bai. Anye bia ne de bia na wasafa fo. Na wasafa papa say wo hiska. Into de wonko wani. Into de won hu se wo de won sa ne won nan be ye adwuma bi na won kwa wo so ade wo ho. Ghana 67 years. We're still talking about donor funds. We're still talking about loans. When you can sit down, draw a strategic plan. They said the Alan Koye trade and industry coming out with 10 key strategic anchors. You focus on and Kabana Ghana and Kayo the four. See it on my na your avenues to make money. Share your tourism industry. Omanhene. Ene yeti hi. Mpenifo bebre MPs bebre omotwa ho hwe omudi ombev omo ko Dubai ne kodi. Ara me bo out there.
Go be that. I'm speaking for myself.
Tourism. Dubai Omanhene. Eye fango no mo. Anye bia ni fango Ghana. Ye ni gold to Ghana. And anwea ne wo Dubai. Desert. But what are we doing to our tourism industry? Na yenya obi ono de oso betena reduce enye dede on be debate on which percentage is giving which one a bigger loan. Well, see, let us focus on Ghana and transform Ghana's industrial agenda. Na yemfa nyesika na yemfa nhwe ye ho na yemfa ndi ye ho yesi yempe yete ha Kakum National Park no be di paper beto say okoheso betimi aye galamsey wo holom a abra holom say develop whole year for tourism betimi aye here amaye. This is what we are talking about.
Okay,
yema ye ni briye 5 automobile industries e wo Ghana ha omo assembly cars. We are sure so Omanhene yema omo echidom ye bom echidom yi e momu peja Ghana ha yentimi momu expand enye cars in mass emaye export bi enko other neighboring countries.
Well, one here the NDC for the country say you have never been there before. Timothy Echiri.
Eye brofo na waka.
What do I know done you?
Eye brofo na waka. Kakra no mo de ma yen ye yetimi de ye no. O say honorable Ricky kasa no kan 1D1F ni ade. Na ni refi say 1D1F no so ohwa it is one of Ghana's most strategic drafted industrial transforming the plan I did to Akwemu. A one crata say tax exemption here. Yet drafty the benefits you get as being part of 1D1. If any debate parliament or about only parliament.
No parliament.
It's about your document and buy one came.
May say my issue is with the strategy. Don't be some question me you are not also
strategy. There's a some now kind
it was wrongly implemented. It's a good policy. I'm not against the policy of industrialization.
See, we are looking at three things. Near share baby ebini hokra. Near ye from scratch. Ebi ohonwa factory no ho. And so eni ahondin emuago sikeni ni apejemu. Eni wo bi honum so a ni eni omotenas. Now o constituency. Anye bi our district go grow ebini ho.
Ebini ho.
Hey, and you are one true yama.
Because it is me $1 million a year.
Let me kind and then when I make one 1D1 because we encourage them. Even at
so that you come to level. You try home no be rapper because most of them send me breaker.
Let me walk grandpa to destroy them. I say no
education kakra mama ko for because I can't say me go
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, any omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
For so bad to no this year we a boy, getting a bit. The 13th African Games is here. African nation or Ghana Hayam more telepower who can see what if 8th March, which is 23rd March 2024. And yet African Games, Accra 2023. Sports one Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. Jenny multimedia platforms are hold on one giant and yes, you say any Ekoswakra, Kumasiana Cape Coast, Tumuda, Yamau comprehensive coverage. Akasa. The 13th African Games, Accra 2023.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Chalet, we be Ghana and March be one a month. That be why DSTV, they give you more for less. Yeah, titiswo. From the 1st to the 31st of March, grab a DSTV decoder plus a dish and 1 month compact subscription at a cool 299 Ghana cedis. Make you no miss out on seeing Kudus, Iñaki, and all our Ghana stars in the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, and Champions League. Sweet Mommy to get the movies for Kwabena Magic, the kids channel today, but parental control day to make them safe. This one before everybody, yo. Rush now for your DSTV full kit with 1 month compact subscription at any sales point for 299 Ghana cedis this March and be entertained. DSTV, it's your. Constituency Watch. Constituency Watch your first from Kwa. And what's Asempa from Radio Jumati Kasi Ekosiisen so. Na free election yetino. Yeti pe constituency sanse. And when you force what is some way in yaw. Amanyo kwa kasi mienu. Aya Andy Sini MPP. One man will see for what's ambition so be jumati yase. Sanso no political parties the movement akane so benya kwenya. Anti-parliamentary candidates. Regional and constituency party executives. Sitting MMDCs ne wakeke hunyina bebabi. Ubenya kwenya beside yete wa Kuma so be face to face. Ye becha ne parties na ya constituency no. Ni eha constituency ni so beka wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ashe bwako dwa. Wo mu share sam pesua no so pesha sa konsisen. Osua ne mo aso na fom. Ti ya se na be ya obehu da ye ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM Constituency Watch. Basu fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwe se be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM Constituency Watch.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Oh, well, Yasaba, Pajo, moment to come on. Yasaba, my main count say if you want to be part of a Prophetic Business Empowerment Conference, ya kwenya kese edaopa edemao. Maybe you're a business owner, open your business called the next level. And some of you can society they join the Prophetic Business Empowerment Conference. Basu a chassis a nedue na one baby a year kwasiada March neda tosu edu a brand 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Bia said Medi we cause here Omanhene Kunodi Auditorium, University of Professional Studies UPSA and Grasemna Meke. Akasa for be Archbishop Ajinasari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, Bishop Frank Ufusuapia, US of A, Pastor Janet Wendy, USA, Bishop JB Masinde, Kenya, and Bishop Eric Mwangi, Kenya. The Oye host any prophet Nana ya obeying admission ye free. Opese Otiasi and as whom we into there 020-202-1014. Once you're a business owner and you want to take your business to the next level, no, beka this conference or Prophetic Business Empowerment Conference. Malcolm so Twaswa Kai will say Omo independence sale no eguso as we celebrate a year independence until say nano da ukwada na onshase on be we a year echina nyame aduma. All Malcolm stores you enjoy 20% discount patrocian so when a bread down one shase nano ukwada ya on be we echine nyame aduma oko Malcolm adwumako biemu ana store biemu Adiebi a straight away 20% off. Isanse Ghana and they are forfeit 67 years no. Once you bet me, don't bet me Eddie Aboa and no. Ti Kaihun said Malcolm Stores it remains open on Wednesday 6 March 2024. Into terms and conditions no and also applicable. Malcolm Yajiatum say where Ghana shops. The for Ricketts so I'm say me Bema and Naya movement and so sanso na honorable I pay and so one wants to honorable Ricketing and clarify 1-2 be nothing and then I'm one see quickly
the na can say who say yan yiri hu and transform your industry e Ghana ama yan de ho a de bia no ye be kan be sia ho asem e wo mayim. I think say you hear a real transformation. Because it is only a real transformation and a bit midi we are bringing. The macroeconomy would always be in shambles. Where our currency stability they be able discussing, exchange rate they be able discussing, interest rate they be able discussing. How do we ensure are stable? It is only when we have been able to embark on a strong agricultural revolution. And yet ebimudie omu ebimud Ghana have plantations do okra in a wa. Inti all transform your industry. Now ensure say agriculture no. Afa sadin na when your plantations are kese or mine mu na the feeding industry. Now wo infrastructure are stable. That is the only way out. If not, we would always come to city or Omanhene and discuss it, because you see I can say krano o say IMF krano o mejai wansem e kan kakra LGBTQ adaroma let's say omunhu say yes sign say intimi sign na okoka o be sign o man yimu mate so biaka say it's not part of the constitutionalities. But if you read the IMF documents very well, internal policies frowns on discrimination. And as part of that discrimination now, personal characteristics including gender, name, sexual orientations count. World Bank for so.
Okay, you do honor, but my work is still free.
Yeah. Honorable Bibi Kakra, but I think we need to clap because I can't say Bibi Eguim. I'll say first and foremost, your budget sika women is in cedis. Even your $200 crowd ebe converted aba cedis. Your bobusia and your busia say you can't busia na some whether it's in dollars or whatever you can't want some. In your time you can't want some no you use exchange rate no you do convert it. For example 2017 bobusia $10 in 2017 the exchange rate no 4. In city terms no sasika no 40 cedis. Now at the how you got the following year 2018 now bobo say $20 now exchange rate no could do 6 I just say in city terms no 120 cedis. At the end of 2018 no obi bisa say Ghana bosia say unkofa $10 now born no 2017 no and converted by exchange rate of 6. What they all converting earlier on about 40 cedis no. What they become 120 cedis no, and my work at that point no, I have 100 and perfect. Yes. So okay. So okay. So what is what analysis here? What you say, sir? Okay, and that is my point. And I just say you were communicating it wrongly. You were communicating it wrongly. You see, one idea why is it here? Okay, let me say we should be also better here. What you were saying? Mama, you we should share so better. But second one, no so what you say, no communicating differently. Your revenue, say you cut total revenue, you cut total revenue and grants. Okay, you see, your total revenue, a bit free Ghana, a tax revenue, your non-tax revenue, a year maybe a judging tax in your manoma, petroleum revenue, and also Baba Nina, and a Casa granter. Sikebia omudiama ya yentuaka grant and a friend grant and they will loans. You could be coming hold on don't jump ahead of yourself. And you could be getting a grant or a donor money coming from UK or somewhere else. Nina the bobom I grant. You can development partners. You can grow for omume sika sa sika no omudiama and necessarily say yabusa. But more component of the man so yabusia. Says you can external data. Yet the China forecast. China over can say what the back bilateral. By the China forecast 1.9 billion. A yabusia a Sino hydro in a CFO. Paris Club and non Paris Club UK phone in your man. Yet you almost 7.7 billion. A yabusia. Yet the multilateral IMF in a CFO. You almost 8.8 billion. A yabusia. Eurobond and you from commercial debt. Omo ukwaji busi omo mawo sa eyin omo interest rate no very high and from Eurobond no. Ye di omo ka 14 billion. Uka we nyina bomu a any Ghana's external debt. And so what but domestic. Sika ya jije fi yan kasa yan krofo as busia and e be domestic debt. At the end of the day, say ya converting nyina time ya ji sika no in cedis. Any cedis there, any cedis there. Into every year, be a cedi ebeji, any additional dollar borrowing ebejino, and then a convert on no ebe cedis, edika cedi you know. A kada there down, yamfa current exchange rate, never convert to ya convert to did that. Uko budget to be a more cedi equivalent of all borrowing, because we are looking at the purchasing power. project away cement overturn this year. It's not the cement overturn the following year. But like you are saying, the dollar plays a role in it, and it gives us in relative terms. Percentage in your menu, you calculate your debt to your GDP. I'm talking about revenue here. You are talking about your debt to GDP. Now debt now would you carry GDP? It's in relative terms, but they are nominal. Any CK be doing same. What I'm talking about right now, say CK be doing na kufa doing same. With the prevailing purchasing power in the last 7 years, this is what we are talking about. NDC buy 100 or 200%. Yes, in economic terms, you are making some references, but in nominal terms, in real economy, in real purchasing power, what have you done with it?
Okay.
Any answer?
Yes, say one nice no yeah first one and it's not be patched.
Granted, you also maybe some Joseph first one what you say.
Granted, I will see children and yes, I need to make back. And yes, I need to very well. And yes, I need to make back. To you, one say, yeah, Okuti figures be. No, see, if I say my time, Bakobo was here $10, right? Satam exchange rate a 4 cedis with the fan of 4 cedis. Into calculate 40 cedis. Okay. Now you calculate near the article. Now na kufa don so akopebo sia $10. Satam exchange rate a 12 cedis. Into you calculate a 120 cedis. So what you say? Now what the 40 plus 120 ebema 160. That is Ghana debt. I don't have any problem with that. Baby, I mean, what problem they say? Ye ni na yakopa bosia $10. Now what we do? What the calculate 4? No when 40. Now the me calculate 12. Now benya 120. No better we do say na kufa bosia sa 120 billion. You see,
cement over to me out the first time now borrowing a different.
Say all I pay. Oh, how no honor, Patroniantia.
People say what you ask me say. Say, what can you know about Ghana de 160?
You don't have a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with that. But at the point, because what the Opa was here 40 billion. The Nakufa was here 120 billion. Now, when you say, Yenina was here $10 each. But exchange rate, you know. And assassin.
But that's what we're talking about.
Yes.
But okay. What about you are good cycles?
You have to understand
prevailing rate. Who is in charge of that?
So what can say Yanka exchange rate? Make sure say the rate at which exchange rate aircon had been reduced. It is say you can say, oh, when now what you may control your exchange rate. That is different debate altogether. But say we better radio so now with the different exchange rate, economists need to say
economists
general ruin economy say
well, I'm not one of them.
And they calculate the debt as in percentage to GDP.
Well, percentage GDP, what you say?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Yes, that is your country, you know. As against our GDP.
What was the
so
GDP?
What does it mean?
What was the GDP? What is
a gross domestic product.
You can't do gross domestic product.
Strategy NDC phone calls now. What about you say? Sir, strategy and this for you to say.
No, it's not.
No, but 120. When you have 120, now 40. But in dollar term, you have pay.
Oh, pay. Oh, the ordinary good and equal just.
Yes.
Bettina Dibiada. Almost dollar need 2 million. But now, baby, was no. You won't hurry a cacra. Good and in percentage terms. No. Oh, $1 dollar 12.8 now. It's far better than
you're talking about
MPP and about this time 24 because the rate the city is being depreciated. The rate has reached is depreciating. A dollar
is 4 cedis. Exactly. What he has said.
Nana,
today,
I think our basic challenge now is that.
And you want to do politics?
I'm saying that, Nana. You are saying no. I think throw it at all of us as a country. The city to the dollar challenge, we've not put in enough a year nyoma a bit the city perfect. Analysis me say dan kura mienu bi a 2 bedroom amisi o mekura as of 2016
now between the 15,000
20,000 Ghana cedi today. It's 400. No, 200,000. It's 425,000.
Exactly. That's what we're talking about.
Convince me that.
Then you come and
tell me. Ubiabo, but see, 5 1.
You cannot run away from the
one. Let us quote the figures in dollars. That's the real. Near boy in dollars. And in dollars. Now the different exchange rates I calculate. Now we are saying we have about 1 trillion. Now we do about 200 billion. Okay, let us quote the figures in dollars.
In what? At what?
Honorable P. Oh, say me catch you say. Honorable P. Yanyine kwanya Ghana. Ebiti ma isika no.
Ejina
na ho odin any dollar the
that is a different topic.
But the cost is here. Untimi fe ne usika sem dwedi a wudi 12.8. Enka say me
enkenye wo da buy.
Come on.
I mean, anything you just said, the rate at it's a factor. The rate of depreciation is a factor.
Omanhene.
No, the rate of depreciation.
This brings us back to the debate, which I will tell you in the media.
Say, yeah, man, I can rate you. That is before.
This brings us
the rate of depreciation.
This brings us back to
now. Catch me say, and when Timaming consider,
of which I will want to use this opportunity.
Yes, I don't have projections. I don't.
I wish projections. Ma amanyo kuom you know. Emfa omo strategy, omo plan. Omo de beye economy ni ye.
No,
70 point agenda.
One of the challenges we have
70 point
agenda is the investment at Ghana. Modi esika akoshe cathedral nima. As we speak, you think that money that has gone there? But I
have a challenge. Emra will be Akotufem ewo atomic. Say or the STX. $300 million. Now, we are not going to
problem.
No.
So that's how we're going to do all the time.
No. Now we are not going to.
This is
a
gross disrespect to Ghanaians.
Near Sheko General, so we the 300 million and
for us to fight this geopolitics.
No.
We are not helping the country by doing this.
Even give this example.
No, Sanka Nipane.
As we speak now, one of the challenges we have as a country, and the mismanagement of our scanty resources.
Exactly. Yes. It's we mismanage 300 million.
Who are not go to today?
say wo kwa no great project because obi akosanga
or mismanagement
it was wrong yesterday and as much as it is wrong today it was wrong it is Omanhene and the Kwabena can say I perfectly agree with him but when you would question on can answer $300 million now and no one can but NDC on only $300 million.
Forget about the NDC.
And told Ghanaians that you are coming to do better.
Exactly.
Then you come and you waste 58 million on the ground and you tell me what are you talking about?
It is the best.
$16 million to an architect.
And you come and tell me to look back as far as 4 years say young now for pressmen no nka odwanga for atomic no ka say hanso ya the $300 million big
those who have the those who have
the first name baby yes hanso ya the $58 million question of course Ghanaians understand you. Yes,
you're settling for mediocrity. You said that this party NDC is not your yardstick or your measurement. So what's the comparison? What is the comparison?
No, me comparison. One thing I make an answer. Mrs. Sanka, Nana Yauti. And I say, who Kwabena Omanhene with you? I know raising salary issue now. I don't have problem. But in your $300 million, I was a firma. And confirm pressman and I confirm atomic no say young NDC you the $300 million young cathedral 58 million I said of course I got to $300 million at 2 years can't and now say young boy and some amount why are they $300 million no miss who now can ya I don't have problem with that. And I make everyone in some mind because I haven't said that. But Nipana or Casano, I'm not ordering Sabako Chirobison. Don't forget to say Nani in Asha. Also, who say, and Kamufa pressmen now, Mokon as NDC MPs. And Kamufa Atomic, and I'm country won't say, under the watch of the current Speaker of Parliament, now no Minister for Works and Housing, you had the $300 million every week have to be a man. I said, cathedral. I hope you are the $58 million. It won't yes, what's all your phones are now? I mean, Cassie, Omanhene, mean Cassie, a year. So,
LGBTQ, do you support it?
Honorable, my cousin Bakwacho, honorable. And some of our candidates say, be more logic. I can't even respond to what he's saying.
You can't because I got to $300 million at 12. Yes, you can't respond.
To borrow Alaji Baumia's work. This is what
for say STX $300 million. Yeah, me and you don't plan 1.5 billion. And
President, oh yeah, what is busy on YouTube?
Okay.
Nobody, and then Pakro couldn't come out to talk about it. Yeah, pass a parliament. Yeah, I got to president name him so on signing. The president should stop looking for excuses. So, or chance, and your man say you change Supreme Court. All of a sudden, the almighty Ministry of Finance had a letter come up president.
What hoping?
And question, first of all, before I become Ministry of Finance, my condolences to the ministry. My brother, my actual portfolio is
yes,
Okra. And many didn't come up especially I want to buy my reasonable conversation, unfortunately. I haven't seen him for a while. Let me be saying I say Oyare Kaka.
Exactly.
And Yarek Academy, me say, because he was a young, fit guy, but and I mean, say some time ago, no problems be by the constituency about some land issues, be American could be son. And I Yanti Asempa, Tinyami for the currency and banning the bush for obviously in the political party in your mom in Ashadi. Now, as my ministry, at the bias, our letter. Letter grassy. And I don't know why that letter is coming from. Because about Asma ministry Kenya about could be anywhere anywhere.
Your partners no.
Yes.
Now,
negotiation any IMF koye LGBT assembly. And IMF and ye crow back you okay say Professor Mills time UK Prime Minister Cameron and that was minister. On no can't say being a President Mills and responding no just a UK position. IMF cannot have such position. IMF a number of countries. And to say IMF and I say World Bank a number of countries able take a position say yeah LGBTQ position no enti ye na sa enema ye Kenya IMF from kaso moment 3 billion. Right? The a program ya kwase 3 billion or more there. Ya give mu 1.2 billion. E did that. Ebisu baby. There is no such thing in the agreement about LGBTQ. World Bank sika omusi omode ba mahen which is 300 million and another 300 million. LGBT assembly enim. It is based on the performance on the program ya was so IMF program no. Ye di ehunni. When they do the review, we qualify for the money. It has nothing to do with LGBTQ. Finance Minister, Finance Minister Domestic. Ebeka says here and say LGBTQT.
Finance Minister Domestic.
Finance
Minister
international. International negotiations.
Finance Minister Domestic.
Finance Minister, me domestic.
Finance Minister, you're foreign.
Oh yeah, international negotiation. You're negotiating external debt.
But that's a portfolio. Let's not go into those things. Oh, really? No, you pay the
now, President and Finance Minister, so name the two deputies. Or can't you say for former Finance Minister or Finance Minister International or Finance Minister Domestic?
That's all. I'm an honest
as what? As Finance Minister?
No, Finance Minister.
Your international negotiation on no better and your Finance Minister.
Country be a new on the presidential advisor, be negotiating a finance minister and can be in his car.
No, they will be at the
Finance Minister Domestic actually any basis we are trying to find a way
on record. You need Finance Minister Domestic and Finance Minister International. Yeah, one Finance Minister. Now, President Kufuor say, the man sign act now. So on can cry.
Okay.
Now we have a coffee.
We have a on can money on can cry. I do not understand me him say. I am against LGBTQ.
So what is the reason?
So why? What is the reason behind
it? I am against it.
What is your advice on not signing
it? To me, at the pressure. Abeto president to say.
Yeah, the pressure.
Yeah, the act be I
pass the pressure. Yeah, the pressure to no.
Yeah, to no so say munya.
What will it be that?
I didn't say. All say now I withdraw. Benefit now which na ba. There's no act to abandon.
It is factual. As a Minister of Finance letter no cry you need your sign.
merit. Let me.
You have a copy of the
Ministry about pointing Abekasi letter no omunim di pa kon enti omo.
Me see ye nim your sign. Na so oni akro no se owo abusua wo Ghana ha. Na so odom kuo se oye Christian so oye Muslim. It is not a threat.
Ghanaians, as we are all highly emotional about this LGBTQ unit. We say,
but you are saying the president should wait.
Yes, he should wait.
For what?
Now, only court issues will be dealt with. Men support.
Say turumu
commercial bank Ghana. Traders are loans commercial banks are
at 45 or 30.
So when you work and the interest rate drops,
about the
journalist bank, traders bank, bank,